All right. What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are back at it. Best Bet Live. We are here with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you, and we got a very solid table with what we have going for you tonight. A lot of the live stream regulars are playing in this game to kick us off. There you see Russ making his return to the live stream in the 3-seat. Gil in the 4-seat. Got Gary back in this game too. Hunter is here as well. And of course the legend himself, Mr. Bill, all in this table tonight. And our first hand of the night, we see a flop of 10 Jack Deuce. Gary is going to have himself a pair of 10s to kick us off here. And Gary's going to bet out 155, and that is going to force Gil to make the call. He does have a flush draw, does Gil, after this flop. 8 on the turn. Action does check around, and a jack on a river pairing the board. So Gary's hand is going to be the best hand, but that's not going to stop Gil from making a bet and forcing Gary to fold. So Gil's going to take down the first hand of the night, and I am joined, well, first off, let me introduce myself. I am Ryan, also known as Country, and I am joined by Kirk the Cooler in the commentary box tonight. What's up, Kirk?
Yo, what up, everybody? Hope everybody's doing great tonight. Ryan, what's up, man?
Yeah, man, it's going to be looking at this table, there's a lot of regulars.
Dynamics
Yeah,
right there.
I was gonna say we got a who's who on this game tonight. That's a lot of dynamics, a lot of interesting table chemistry we may see with this
A lot of aggressive play is what I'm going to say right now.
Absolutely.
It's gonna be fun. And you can see right away, I mean, Gil just doing Gil things. Just betting 300 on the river with absolute nothing. 6 high, right?
Yeah, basically.
Love to see it.
But it does force Gary to fold, and here we are, second hand here. Hunter is going to go ahead and make the call with pocket 7s.
Yeah, Johannes raising up with the ace-king suited.
Yeah. Also, CC's in this game, too. So, yeah, like I said, a lot of live stream regulars in the house for tonight.
Ooh, club-on-club violence. His Russ has the 7-4 at clubs.
That he does. Russ is going to be in it for sure.
You know, Gil's getting a great price to call. Already 175 in the middle.
So, we got 5 players here.
Deuce, 5. Wow, we're open-ended if we're Russ.
We are. And then Gil has a pair of 5s.
I'm surprised Gil lets that go right away.
Yeah.
Like, no hesitation. Hunter here with an overpair to the board.
That he does.
Russ and Hunter have many, many, many hours together.
That they do.
And Hunter definitely knows that Russ is capable of doing this with just a 4, as he is.
And there's the call from Hunter, as Russ did bet 150. So we're heads up here with Hunter and Russ, and a queen on the turn.
Yeah, queen of diamonds. That would have been a good card for Gil. He had 7-5 of diamonds, if I'm not mistaken.
That he did. Would have given him a flush draw.
Yeah, with middle pair. 325. If you guys do not know Russ, you all learn today.
Yeah, you're going to learn a lot about Russ.
Russ is one of our favorites to deal to. Obviously, a regular. Doesn't come in and play as often as he used to, but he's a psychopath, but one of the greatest guys for sure. And he's gonna make the call. Plays all the big games as well as does Hunter. That's why when I say him and Hunter have multiple hours together, they really do.
Yeah, they play a lot of the bigger games for sure.
Oh yeah.
And
Wow, Russ binks it.
What a
not
bink.
even the 5 high straight, but like the 7 high straight. How sick! And then just a jam.
And yeah, Russ just shoves all in with his straight. Well, Buck, you were saying.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Buck? Hey, Aaron B. Good to see y'all. Charles, Wyatt. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome.
Absolutely.
Yeah, look at this big pot already. This is second hand of the night, Ryan.
Yeah, second hand.
Oh, my
and we
Lord,
already have early fireworks with Russ and Hunter heads up.
No biggie.
Yeah.
Just a 3K pot to open up the night. That sweet, sweet best bet action, huh?
And it really is so hard to get a peg on Russ because Russ plays almost anything.
Yeah, I mean, we're dead to any 2 pair here, right? But if Russ is betting a straight draw, it did bink there. Hunter blocking 7-4, which is huge too because we have 2 7s in our hand. I mean, we've seen Russ do these moves with like ace high a lot of the time. He could have like ace 10, maybe ace 10 of diamonds, something like that.
Yeah. Russ is definitely the king of variance.
Yeah, that's without a doubt. I mean, we just triple barrel. What do we have? It makes almost no sense. We had 7 high going into the river. And now we just have the absolute stones. Yeah, hand number 2, Buck.
Yep.
Oh, and that's going to be a call.
Oh, wow. Hunter is going to make the call, and yeah,
Russ snaps it off.
Look, that's a big one for Russ.
Yeah, look at that. 2,800, our second hand of the night.
Second hand of the night, and Russ is already up. Almost double what his buy-in.
He's like, see you later.
Yep. Wow. What a hand. Again, already second hand of the night, and this is the early fireworks that we get. Hunter's going to have to already reload. But you know what? This is honestly, to be honest, like when you look at this lineup of this table and they see that this is happening this early on everything, it definitely gets things going, you know, because you're like, okay, now you see Hunter being stuck now, having to reload back in. Now the game's going to get juiced up even more.
Super, super sick. Russ just sick. I haven't seen Russ on the live stream in months. And this is what he comes down to. Comes back to. Wow. Just the Gin River card. I mean, Hunter just put him on, like, I don't know, Ace X, I guess. Busted straight. Wow, but early enough night for Hunter to get some back.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, we always say Hunter's one of the best, so.
Plenty of time. Hunter was, I know he and Alice were down in Tampa last weekend for WPT.
Yeah, he said they both crushed it.
Yeah,
like, absolutely.
Yeah, from what Hunter was saying, they just played a bunch of cash and just crushed it.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Normal progression after C3X. C3, C4, so on and so forth. I figured you were good enough to just play with it. It's like any red first act.
I was gonna say, and what's funny is, like, there's, well, obviously we're talking about Hunter and Russ, but again, look who else is at this table.
Yeah, Gil.
Gil's at this table. Gary's at this table.
CC.
Mr. Bill's at this table.
Mr. Bill,
like,
one and only.
Like, there's gonna be, if this dynamic,
fireworks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if this dynamic sticks around the entire night, there's going to be some explosive stuff happening on the table here. All right, ace 8 tray on this flop. Pair of aces for Mr. Bill.
CC betting his bottom pair here. And everybody's sticking around Mr. Bill with the best of it so far. Ooh, CC with a heart draw now.
Yeah, that's a pretty interesting turn card. That's going to keep CC involved.
He's going to check to Mr. Bill, who's going to fire on his button. 60 and a 120, half pot.
Yep. Russ is still stacking his chips.
Russ doesn't like the little chips, okay?
No, he doesn't.
And the river's an ace.
Oh, wow. So trip aces for Mr. Bill.
12 outs for CC, and cannot bink any of them.
Nope. Wasn't able to get one. Yep. And Mr. Bill, the legend himself.
The legend of Mr. Bill.
Takes it down with trip aces. By the way, guys, as usual, if you're hopping in and everything, just let us know how the audio is. We've been trying to tweak the audio a bit more on the live stream here, but just let us know how things are. Definitely do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching and supporting, especially on our YouTube channel. We thank you guys for that. Well, I mean, across all platforms, Facebook, Twitch. We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us on a Friday night for this 2-5 deep stack game.
Button straddle, $10 button straddle. Call 4.
And we do have a straddle on the button.
You might have to remind me of the time.
Hold 6, hold 7.
If I don't act quickly enough, just let me
You see Mr. Bill wearing the DQ Max Payne shirt.
Oh, he is. Wow.
Of course,
Tribute to one of our good friends.
Yep,
DQ.
of course, DQ was in our room last weekend, paying us a visit, checking it out and everything. From what I've heard, he's had...
Was that last week?
Yeah, honestly, yeah. It's kind of wild, right? Or actually, no, 2 weekends ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Still, jeez. Feels
Yeah.
like a month ago.
Yeah.
All right, Russ going to open up things. $60 with a 6-7 off here, and it's going to give everybody a good price to call. Why not?
Absolutely. So we got 4 players to the flop, a little under 250 in the middle. A jack and 9 and a tray. Well, that would have been a great flop for jack 9. Mr. Bill.
Yeah,
with
but
a pair of
Mr. Bill
jacks.
has a jack.
He does.
Does go check around. Oh,
This is the second time
trips.
Mr. Bill gets trips.
Trips again. This game does qualify for a high hand, which is actually not going. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ignore.
Wow, how about that? Back-to-back hands where you get trips.
Yeah, Mr. Bill runs good.
That he does.
Gary is open-ended. Gonna
Gary-
try and bink a queen or a 7 here.
Yeah, looks like he's...
175.
So, actually, yeah, Gary raised it up.
Wow, let's raise it. Mr.
And
Bill
Miss-
cannot fold, however, we cannot raise, because our kicker is not great.
No, it's not. Looking for a queen or a 7 and an 8. Oh, so close yet so far. That is going to give Gary, though, a pair of 8s, along with those jacks on the board.
Yeah, if he wants to take a stab at it, I don't think Mr. Bill's ever folding though.
No, I don't see it in his DNA. And a bet of 220 for Mr. Bill.
And a snap call. And Mr.
Or
Bill
excuse me,
just
Gary.
does it.
Yeah, Gary made the bet, and then Mr. Bill with the snap call.
He was hoping Mr. Bill had a 9, but Mr. Bill had a little bit better there.
Yeah, but I've had, there was a
The
likelihood
legend
you
of
might
Mr.
be able
Bill
to fold on a
coming
9
out
board.
alive early on.
Wow.
Okay. I will. Not a problem.
Earlier, before the table started, Gary showed up first, and he's talking, and he's just like, "What are you doing?" Talking to Michael, and he's like, "Dealing and doing the action tracker." And then he's like, "Jacob, what are you doing?" And then he's like, "Same thing." And then he's like, "What about you? You're in normal clothes." I was like, "Oh, I'm talking smack about you." In the back, don't you worry. And then he's just like, "Oh, I can't wait to watch."
Yeah. Yeah, Gary's honestly one of my favorite people in the room.
He's awesome for sure.
Yeah, as I say, if I ever know I have space on the list for a live stream and I see him in a room and I know it's a game he's going to want to play in, I always make it kind of a courtesy to be like, "Hey, Gary,
Gary, would you like to join us?
would you like to play this game?"
Join us, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, we enjoy Gary.
And Gary does like playing on a live stream.
Yeah.
And this is going to be a very action-oriented table tonight.
Yeah. Former Navy as well, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So shout out to him. Shout out to all everybody who serves.
Absolutely. King 7 tray on his flop. Pair of kings for CC.
And I've never seen 5-3 so much in post flop.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
And CC does pick up top pair King Jack here. Going to Russ. Too many people behind us to continue.
Yeah. Looks like the action is actually going to go ahead and
Easy
fold
game.
around. Yep, CC going to take that one down.
Would y'all like anything to drink? First round's on us. Anything to drink first? Cabernet. Anything else? You know, bottle water or anything?
Yeah, sure.
What about you, love? First round's on us. Drink. Vanilla ice coffee.
Chris asking, does Adonis still commentate ever? So Adonis just actually welcomed his newborn daughter earlier this week. So Adonis has
Adonis
been,
will be MIA for a
Yep.
little while.
Yep, he will. He's had to step away for a little bit to be ready for that, obviously. But
Yeah, do parent things.
yep, exactly.
But yeah, congrats to him. Congrats to Bree. Healthy baby. Everything seems smooth and good. So that's awesome to hear. Of course, one of our own. We love that.
Absolutely.
Couldn't be happier for them.
You need to order anything too, Lisa? What about y'all there? That's all?
All right, looks like Russ is going to open up things at Ace Queen off.
First round drinks on us.
And trying to see if there's anyone else that could potentially come along with
Oh,
him.
yeah,
Maybe,
CC.
maybe CC with 10-9 suited.
Oh, and Gary. of
Gary.
course.
Oh, well, and then there's Gary going on.
What? I think that was a snap call by Russ. by
Yeah,
the
it
way.
was. Wow, Gary just shoves all in.
All right, I'll see y'all later. Any other
Michael says we want Cody. I believe he's first up.
Yeah,
man.
Cody is first up.
We want him too. We'll see.
That's all right. Oh, wow, two pair for
10-9 would've been
CC.
good. Well, he folded, so doesn't
Oh,
matter.
never mind. Yeah, it would have been two pair for him.
That's not a straight. What is that? Russ's ace high is good.
I was going to say, yeah, Russ's ace high is A-okay.
No straight.
No straight.
Yeah, I was trying to look at that too. Wow, and Russ just gets everybody's money already.
Wow. Yeah, Russ are up over 3,500.
Just up 2K and not even in orbit.
No.
5 hands.
Yeah, as I say. And it looks like...
And now he's the banker. 10 high pie gal.
Yeah, exactly. What's up, AJ? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well.
What was the top and 9 high top?
Yeah. Give or take. Chris, it's all right. None take. Trust us. We all know how much you guys love Adonis. So.
Oh no, yeah. Adonis is one of our favorite people. Of
Absolutely.
Course. And we know that the people loves him.
Yep, absolutely.
He's much a people person.
Very much so.
Oh, never mind. The green. You're good. You're good.
All right,
Okay.
well, weekend wallet it is for Gary early on.
Mm-hmm.
4, 5. Gave me too much.
All right, so they got it all situated now.
Russ just trying to tip Gary for shipping it with 6 deuce.
It's like, you know what? I can't really. But again, this is the action that we expected at this table for sure with this dynamic. So Russ has a mystery hand. We got 5 players. 4-10 Jack on his flop. Oh, Russ has ace tray.
Yeah, nothing really much for this flop. What about this turn? Russ is still in the lead.
Yeah, Russ
with
is
ace high.
exactly with ace high. And the 10 pair on the board now.
Russ just knows. Look at that. He fires out 35.
Wow, he's still stacking.
Yeah, nobody could call him. Easy game.
Yeah, very easy game. I feel like with the way this table's kind of gone right now, Kevin and Johannes have kind of been in spectator mode. Haven't really seen much from them or anything.
All right, Hunter gonna open up things with the ace 3 suited, and Gary's calling it the 7 deuce.
7
off,
deuce.
defending his button straddle.
Well, he does get a pair of 7s on the flop.
That he does, and he does flop the best of it, better than Hunter, but Hunter doesn't elect to c-bet, instead checks.
Does check around, so we will see a free turn card. As a 9. So now spades are in play.
Jack 10 gets there as well. Hunter's going to check. This is going to give the green light to Gary to bet, and he's going to take it down.
So Gary's going to get a little bit back there.
The two most stuck and sitting next to each other.
That they are.
But like we said, early on enough, hasn't even been in a full orbit yet.
No, we haven't. We've already seen Russ and Hunter go heads up. We've seen Mr. Bill get back-to-back trips.
Seen Russ.
And then Russ and Gary. Yep.
Where are the boxes at the table? So that's where the sensors are for our RFID chips for the cards. So we asked the players to put it in there. That way we could see what they're playing.
Yep.
There's no actual cameras like old WSOP days. So we do it by chip.
Yep, exactly. That way you guys know, as well as we do, what the players have as far as their hands go. Like CC here with ace-queen suited. Gary raised it to 30 with his 5 tray suited. Man, 5 tray's been in. How many times have you seen 5 tray already?
This is like the 3rd time.
And Mr. Bill with king deuce suited, but that's going to go in the muck.
And Gil. I was going to say, this is a great spot for Gil to raise, to limp raise. It looks so strong.
That he does, yeah. Did 3-bet it to 110 there with his 10-9 suited. Looks like Gary.
Snap call from Gary.
Yeah, and
snap call from CC. And now we're getting, what, 3-1 on our money? Let's do it. We're already up 2K. Why not?
Or, why not, right? Exactly. Oh, we've already seen some hands, man.
Just under $500 in this 2-5 game already.
This 2-5
Just 100 bigs in the middle. It's fine. It's fine.
Perfectly normal. 8-5-9 on this flop.
All spades.
All
Nobody. Wow,
well,
Russ only the 4 of spades.
Yeah. And then Gil did flop a pair of 9s.
Yeah, he does have top pair. Gary with middle pair, or bottom pair. Wow, Gil bets 200 here.
So. Yay!
DQ
Speaking
in the
of,
chat.
yeah, DQ.
What's up, DQ? We were just talking about you. Hope everything's good, man. Good to see you.
Yeah, likewise. Hopefully you had a safe trip back and everything, and things have been well for you. Thanks for stopping through, DQ.
DQ, I guarantee you would have loved this game.
Oh yeah, DQ. This definitely would be a game you would love to be a part of right now.
And Gil's gonna take it down. The limp 3-bet pre. It's gonna work. 10-9 good. Appreciate that, DQ. Life is good. That's good to hear, man.
Absolutely,
Great to hear.
definitely like to hear that for sure.
Yeah, especially since you took all the money in the pit, right? Michael says DQ is awesome. Yeah, he is. He's a good guy.
Yeah, DQ is a very good guy.
Definitely did a lot for our community out here.
That he did, yeah.
Hooked up our dealers.
The
Love it.
meetup games that we did too on Friday, the 1-3 meetup games were fantastic as well.
Yeah, I think if we advertise that a little bit better next time, we get like
if everything doesn't get put together last minute, but
Of course.
unfortunately there was a lot going on with our room and everything, and just the room in general, and then opening St. Augustine and stuff like that.
Yep, a lot happening.
Yeah, this is a
we did
lot.
The best we could.
Yeah. All right, this flop Ace 7-4.
Gary's going to lead out for 50 with his bottom pair. And it looks like it's going to get it through. Easy game.
Yeah, so Gary slowly but surely trying to get what he lost back. But yeah, it's really been all Russ and Mr. Bill in this first 15-20 minutes of the live stream. Jungle, good to see you in the Twitch chat, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Having the weekend off and enjoying some beer and barbecue. There we go. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, we got Justin. What's up, Justin? Jungle Best. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. All right, CC gonna raise things to $40. Gil's gonna call it the King Trey suited, and you know Gary's in there.
Yeah, Gary with the mystery hand. Pair of 7s and a 9 on this flop. So CC with 2 pair. Doug, good to see you, man. Oh, you know it, man. You'll be here on both the 23rd and 25th.
Is that Rugster I see?
That is
Sounds
Rugster.
Good.
Let me see if you're on there, Rugster.
Well, Gil here with the King High flush draw. Turns of 4 of clubs. So Ace High still in the lead so far that we know of. And Ace High is ahead. Unless somebody wants to try and take a stab at this.
Yeah, we don't know what Gary has either, but he is checking it.
And it does check all the way around. Ace High is going to be good.
Yep, it is. Wow. So CC's going to take that one down.
Yeah, I haven't seen your post in a while, Justin. You still been crushing the tournament life down there or what?
Doug, I do see your name on the list, man. Yeah, you are on here. You are good.
What's the 24th game?
The 24th, let's see. So the 23rd is a 2-2 game. 24th is a 2-5 game, and then the 25th is a 2-2 game.
I see.
So, yeah, Doug, you're on both those. You're all good.
I feel that, Justin. I totally feel that.
Unfortunately for that, there's never an in-between, right?
There's never an in-between.
Pair of aces and a queen. Johannes now finding himself pair of queen. Yep.
Pair of queens. Rest with a jack high flush draw. And he's going to lead out for $15.
Yeah, pretty decent flop for Russ for sure.
Wow.
I was going to say now, yep.
AJ.
Yep. So, AJ, where are we going with 3 pair?
Ooh, and Russ.
Oh, my gosh. Russ pinks it again.
Let's just overbet here, Russ. Just look suspicious.
Just make it look super suspicious, right?
Yeah, just make it look super suspicious.
Uh-huh.
It's like 150 or something. 25. How about like 200?
125.
That's fine. That's fine.
Damn, and just when Johannes finally has a hand he can play, he gets destroyed by the flush that Russ binks.
No Golden State hat for Johannes.
Yeah, what's up with the Dallas Mavericks hat? What's going on?
What is that? What's good, Ant? Good to see you, buddy.
Oh, I know AWOL would have definitely loved this table.
Yeah, for sure.
AWOL would have been all about this table that
Absolutely.
we have tonight.
Yeah, Johannes in a kind of weird spot here.
Yeah. So,
Chopping with all queens now, besides king queen, of course. But he does find the
Wow.
fold. Very nice.
yeah, he does find the fold. Gets out of there, and Russ takes it down.
This is Russ's day so far.
Yeah, it is.
What are you gonna be, Justin Dealer or chip runner or what?
We definitely always like to welcome new people to the team for sure.
Absolutely. Maybe making Jacksonville a new resident. Nice, nice. All right, well, I mean, that's the first 30 minutes down, and we already had some action.
It's only been
All right,
30
let's end it.
minutes.
Time to go, guys. Time to go.
That's crazy. It's only been 30 minutes.
Can I see some stats really quick, Ryan? I'm just curious.
You know
I just wanna see
what?
How much we're up.
Considering how much action we've had in this first 30 minutes, why not? Let's go ahead and show you these first half-hour stats. And there you see it, yeah.
2K.
Russ and Mr. Bill. Gil's up a little bit. CC's up a little bit. Hunter and Gary are the most stuck right now as far as the players go. And then here's the look at the V-pips.
Yeah, standard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about right.
Checks out for sure.
Gotcha, gotcha. Well, hopefully you get an audition soon then, man. Good luck, good luck. So I believe we are making this a mandatory button straddle, which is, always good for the game.
Mm-hmm.
We always prefer out of the gun, but button straddle is totally fine.
Yep.
Let's go 85 from the 4.
And Gil is going to bump it up to 85 with his pocket 10s.
Nice.
Call from 9. Sorry, call from the 8. Call from 9.
Was that the match to stack one with Doug Polk DQ?
Check. 283 from the 4. 225 from the 4.
That's a pretty big bet. I'm all in.
Wow. Gary going all in again
5,
with King 7 offsuit.
Yeah, that's a bigger bet, I'd say.
Yeah, that is a pretty decent sized bet. Oh, man. And Gil's going to make the... Gil looks like he's going to make the call.
You get on top of the 220.
He does.
Never pairs.
Yes.
We can never fold here. Almost never fold.
Wow.
Okay, baby, have
9 on the turn. Jack on the river.
10s for Strizzy.
Wow, the 10. Yep, 10.
Yeah, I thought that turned wrecked me. I was like, oh,
He said, I thought that turned direct.
Did I put it all out there? Oh, my bad. That's you. That's you.
thanks, appreciate you. See ya.
Well, you did that to him, Ryan. You did that to him. He's gone now. So quick.
I kind of feel bad for Gary.
He got owned. I mean, he kind of owned himself, but
Yeah, he kind of got in trouble there.
who wanted Cody? Is that Michael or whatever?
Yep. So
Tell him get over here.
Yep.
Tell him, I thought it'd be a long wait. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I
really thought the lineup would stay together the whole time.
Well, we also didn't assume that Gary was going to bust out immediately. And yep, I appreciate Cody. He was waiting in the wings for the
Nice.
opportunity.
Dang. All right. Well, good luck to him then.
Absolutely.
And
And
Mr. Bill is gonna move. He says screw being to Russ's right, or yeah, right.
yeah, he now is going to be to the left of Hunter. And that's where Mr. Bill wants to be.
That's a perfect spot.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see Jacob's stacking skills if he moves it correctly. Lame. He does it one at a time. He would have dropped it all. Rookie dealer.
Hey, look, sometimes you got to work with the dynamics that's given to you, you know? And that's what
That's
Jacob.
his opportunity.
Yeah, that's what Jacob does. He knows his limits.
Thank you, love.
Yeah, the video is nice. DQ with Adonis edited and everything. Super, super nice.
Yeah, I actually had a chance to check out that video too and everything. It was actually
Yeah,
it was really well done.
Yeah, Adonis is a man.
Yep.
He has a lot of side acting going on since the baby.
Yeah. Yeah, well, obviously taking care of the baby, he's found some more free time to like explore some things and do some stuff.
Definitely.
All right, so here he is. Cody is in the game now after Gary busted out.
Yep. Welcome to the table.
I think Gary's taking a trip to Pie Gal though.
Probably accurate.
Yeah, he's gonna hit up either the Pie Gal table or he's heading to DJ Wild.
Or maybe even 2-5 outside.
Could be that too. Yeah, could be that as well.
Yeah, Aaron, why aren't you in this game? Where are you at?
Raised 75.
Gary's one of our favorites in the room, but yeah, this game is something. Wow, and Cody picks up aces. Mr. Bill just left that seat.
Wow, first hand, and Cody's got aces. All right.
Welcome to the table, sir.
Uh-huh.
Now, let's see what Jacob has to say, as this is his first hand, right? Second hand. Let's see what's up.
75 total, Mr. Bill. Call.
Mr. Bill picks up Queen Jack off. Gonna make the call. CC getting a pretty good price to call. Let's go. 300 in the middle already. Almost 400.
Already, I got 5 players.
This is not a great remedy for aces.
No, it's not.
Unless?
Deuce 8, queen on this flop. Pair of queens
Bill
for
with
Mr. Bill.
queens, yep. Ace is still firmly in the lead here.
And around we go.
Wow, we check all the way around. We can never check that with aces.
Wow.
Now 10-7 of spades gets a free. Oh, wow. Free lick.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, CC picks up a couple outs. And that also being a spade, too. He's got a flush draw and straight draw.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
That's why. It's just like we should never, ever check on that board with aces.
And look, CC could be sneaky, man.
It's not like we're that much out of
Uh-huh.
out of position.
Yeah.
Now it's just like, can we make it 600 or can we rip it here? I guess we do.
Yep, Cody does rip and go all in. Look at Russ. Russ is looking around like, what is going on?
He's like, I chose the right game.
Russ has just got a big smile on his face. His mannerisms crack me up, man.
Mr. Bell's just like, I just left that seat.
Yeah. Wow. Now, DQ, you say that it's just 2-5. But the players at this table will play this and turn this into a 5-10 game.
I mean, half of them are 5.
Yeah, like literally the majority of this table are all 5-10 players. Hunter, Gil, Russ, Mr. Bill. I think Cody as well.
Hit him harder next time. Hit him harder next time. That's all I'll take.
We just check flop and then jam. I mean, what do we have here? Better than Queen Jack, it feels like.
Later on, like, once a week or so. I have time. Just remember your answer. Okay. I think we maybe take once to get there. I'm on it. Yep.
True Caden's good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, welcome to the game. You see this, True Canes?
Yeah.
This is going to be the third 2K pot we've already had in less than an hour.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's if either Mr. Bill or CC make the call.
Wow, Mr. Bill does make the call.
Oh, wow. And CC gets out. He had to give up the flush draw, the straight draw, everything.
Mr. Bill, wow.
And wow, okay,
Bill does get stacked.
First hand for Cody.
Very
and he
interesting
doubles
way to
up.
play, but it, you know, worked out completely, so that works. Didn't get cracked.
Well, I mean, that's what makes it less believable. Because, like you said, the scene.
Literally, Cody's first hand. I don't think he minds missing the first 30 minutes now.
No.
Wow, sick. What a cooler. Mr. Bill just left that seat and everything, too.
Yeah.
Wow, very nice hand by Cody. Easy game.
Might be the whole
Full double and then some.
Might be the whole, you know, if it's not broke, don't fix it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we had trips and trips. And now pick up aces.
But again, yeah, this is, we've had at least 3 or 4 hands now where the pot's been above 2K in the first 40 minutes of this live stream. Dallas, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
Alrighty, we have a live straddle. 10 to go. 4 10 to go. This is a straddle, yes.
Bill couldn't believe it. Like, I sat in that seat for so long. Those guys have all the deuces. Oh,
We're going to go to 175.
Bill had this queen. What are you going to do?
For me.
Bill, I need the back. That's your small blind.
King queen, king queen.
Oh,
That's my guess.
close from there. 175.
They're trying to guess Mr. Bill's hand, and King Queen would be close, but still wrong.
From the one.
Hunter here 3-betting 175 with Ace King off, and Gil is going to try and crack him
You got a call from the
with the 7-6 off.
Yep. So yeah, Hunter 3-bets it. Gil makes the call.
What's up, Dallas? NC checking in. Good to see you, buddy.
A 5, a 7, and a deuce.
And he does outflop Hunter here.
Wow. Yeah, pair of 7s. Backdoor to a straight draw.
100.
Hunter's going to bet 100. Gil makes the call.
That's it. Check.
Gil's going to check. Hunter's going to check behind. Almost give up this. And now the 7-6 feels pretty darn good.
Flip and show. What do we got? Someone show me. We got 2 for 7s and 5s. We go.
How's the games been over there, Aaron? Everything's been good?
Yeah, I know a lot of people have been saying they've been playing a lot of St. Augustine
Are missing unless you see them.
for a bit.
Button trumps UTG or vice versa?
Yeah, button trumps.
Yeah, it's in his league. Only here, right?
Yeah. I think I gained it personally.
No, I don't
I
mind
think it's
it.
like that at Hardwood.
Wyatt, yes, correct. So our 2-2 deep stack live stream games, the min buy-in is 100 and the max is 500. So that is correct.
Yeah, you're good. If it's not good, whoever's over there will tell you, like, hey, put it in the box real quick. We'll call 9, fold 1 and 2.
I just rub them and hope that they turn better.
Fold 4.
It's like a scratch off.
Which, by the way, guys, do want to remind you, make plans, mark your calendars. October 27th through November 15th.
I know if I have a
Card Player Poker Tour will be in town that week for that time span over almost 3 weeks.
points around the number. Oh, you're close.
And call.
All right, 9-6 King mono board with hearts. Jack on the turn. Looks like CC is yep, pair of 9s with the better kicker, as Mr. Bill also with the pair of 9s. So Mr. Bill is going to go ahead and take it down and throws the bet. But yeah, October 27th, November 15th, Card Player Poker Tour. We do have the list of events in-house as far as what games we're going to be playing and stuff like that for the tournaments.
Good NBA player we ever had, so we don't have that many, so. What?
Alright, we got a button
I
straddle.
still like Golden State. I like Luka. I like a lot of teams.
Button straddle.
Love your volume right now.
So what Johannes is saying is he's a bandwagoner. He says he likes UConn, he likes Golden State.
Yeah, I didn't expect.
He's a bandwagoner. Says he likes a lot of teams.
I was at a home game the other day.
In short, bandwagoner.
Is that a Bills hat I see on him? Or is it Chargers one? I can't tell. Wow, Gil picks up pocket tens again here.
Oh, wow.
And Hunter's going to 3-bet with the ace-7 suited.
And then CC makes a
CC
call with
calling.
ace-jack.
And, you know, we're never folding for Gil.
No, we're not.
We
We're
could
playing this
consider
hand.
4-betting here if we're out, since we're out of position, but we're just going to limp.
I'll give it to you when you give me 25
Get
discount, dude.
one back.
Sweet, sweet CPT action. Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me all the events, friend. The main.
Yep.
All these satellites we're running next week.
Yeah, there's still a ton of satellites. Satellite schedules up on the website. That's what Jackson.
Wow, that's top set here for Gil. Woo,
boy.
For Hunter. Nobody with a club in their hand.
And action does check around to the turn.
Turn is a 5.
So now, everyone drawing dead. Gil has his hand secured. The flop was a mono flop though with clubs.
Yep, and Hunter's gonna raise here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the raise. Gil's not fold though. He's making this call easily.
Yeah, I mean, only way we could win is if a club comes off on the river and Hunter blasts. But even then, it might not work.
That's a check. Check. Flip and a
Yep,
show.
eight.
What do you got?
8's the river, so it checks around. Gil's gonna show. Set of 10s are good for Gil.
Easy game.
So Russ is up.
Let me tell you, that right side of the table, or left side from this angle,
Yeah.
up piles. The right side of the table, stuck piles.
Yeah, not so much on for them, but. Aaron, let me take a look for tomorrow, the 2-2 game tomorrow. Let me see what the list is looking like
One of them, like you
for
can't
that.
have your number.
Aaron, there's 9 on the list. If you want me to throw you on there, I'll throw you on there. You'll be 10th on the list.
Somebody good against you there.
Yeah, let's try on the 6. 10 to go.
Yeah, so Hunter with ace 10 suited this time around. He's going to raise it up to 50.
Fold 1, fold 2. Call from 3. Go for me.
Oh no, Gil's got pocket queens.
Alright.
And ace deuce suited for CC.
And Russ leaves the table and Gil gets all these premiums.
That's exactly what's happening.
Top
And-
set again. Oh, boat.
What is going on?
No, CC has said not flush true.
Oh
not flush draw.
no. Oh wow, what a painful flop.
What a very painful flop. He's drawing dead.
Oh my god. Oh jeez.
Oh man, if Hunter stayed in, he had the ace of diamond, ace 10 of diamonds.
Oh yeah, now that that would have been
Disaster.
disaster. Okay, so
not that bad.
yeah, safe river.
300.
High hand.
Mm-hmm.
You're high.
Your force folds.
Huh?
Your force folds.
Do they normally have a Nothing,
Wow.
right?
It just starts it back
So Gil, oh yeah, high hand's not in effect until 8 o'clock. So yeah, Gil gets trips the previous hand, and then this hand flops a boat.
Yeah, top set, then a boat. Easy game.
Yeah. Exactly, Justin. Must be nice to just flop that good. Flop trips or flops a set.
He doesn't run that well, though, because CC didn't catch a club. Otherwise, he probably would have got all
Oh,
of it.
then yeah, he would have definitely got all of
So
it.
Alice would have just had quad sixes there.
Wow.
All right, CC. If not, try again, right?
Mm-hmm.
King, queen suited. Let's raise it up.
It's one thing I do appreciate about CC, man. Like, even if he gets stuck, he's gonna battle.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna play and he's gonna battle as much as he
Cody
can.
here gonna 3-bet on the button to 130.
Wow, this
Cody
game,
came to play.
yeah, this game's definitely playing like something else right now.
130 call.
Kind of wild.
And CC's not gonna fold. Let's see a flop. Ace 10, Jack, King Queen is the nuts, right? It is. Cody drawing like almost stone dead.
Which is wild.
80 bucks and the 270. Very small bet.
CC's going to come along.
We're just going to
Raise it up. Yeah, never mind. Forget coming along. He's just going to raise it.
Why? We were open-ended with open-ended straight flush draw with the nuts. Why? Okay, it doesn't look like Cody wants to fold. Maybe it's the right move then. Royal flush alert. Yeah.
Yeah, it
like
is
that.
a royal flush alert indeed.
See like a 9 of spades or something like that.
For science.
For science. That's lame.
That's clubs. Yeah, it does complete the flush for CC.
300 from the nine.
And he's going to bet 300. Yeah, Aaron, I got you signed up, man. You're good. And, yep, and Cody's going to go ahead and get out of the way. CC's going to get some chips back in front of him, and we'll just move on to the next one.
I just like want to mix in a check so bad there and just see what happens on the river. Because he goes check there for sure.
Yep. All right, looks like
River could give Cody some leeway to blast.
All right, so it looks like Russ is getting back in. And look at Russ's stack and look at Gil's stack. Like,
Baby, come in. Yeah. Congratulations. Thank you.
You know, Scott, you're welcome anytime to our 2-2 live stream game.
yeah,
If
absolutely.
your credentials are that great, you're in.
Yep, exactly. That actually fits perfect for a 2-2 live stream.
I was just gonna. I
You
didn't
can hop in a 2-5 every once in a while if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah.
Wyatt saying Gil flopping so good he's giving the NBA a run for his money.
That's pretty funny.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's stuff drop off. Thank you, Yellow.
66-0 from the 3. Call from the 4. Fold from the 2.
Oh, thank you, baby. Everyone else okay?
Call from the 9.
You're grabbing some more Guinness on the back, okay, baby?
I got a water and a sugar-free Red Bull.
Alright, I got 3. Check.
Rush just comes back with king queen off. Gil has a top pair with a flush draw. Pretty darn good flop if you ask me. And now we're gonna raise it.
Fold from 9. I'm glad. Appreciate it. Let's go. Okay. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you can have some decks. Georgia?
We ain't got it. Just south of Savannah.
So that's not far from here.
Hour 45.
The way he drives, 45 minutes only.
Again, guys, do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us for this 2-5 Nolan Hold'em deep stack game. We will take this game till about 11:15 tonight.
It was supposed to be like 2.5 to get here, and it took me like 4 hours.
So Hunter with pocket 7s. Mr. Bill with 8-6 offsuit. CC's hand is in the muck. Kevin in the muck as well, it appears. I don't see cards in his hand. Nope, he's definitely in the muck. Cody's going to go ahead and raise it up to 65 with King Jack suited. Russ is in there.
Call from the 7.
Hunter's going to make the call as well, and Mr. Bill
Call from me. Alright, I got 4.
does make the call as well. So we got 4 players to the flop. 270 in the middle. A tray, a queen, and a deuce. Flush draw for Cody.
125 NBA.
Alright.
Hey, look, there's this thing.
You talking about that?
Told me that. I'm really jogging my memory.
Call from
But
7.
someone said it at the table. It's a joke. Like, oh, it's true. Like, you moved here. You were just supposed to meet a girl, do whatever, and go back home. And then put a
Russ has also, he's open-ended, has a straight draw. A 6 or an ace.
I mean, I'm married and I have kids, but it's not like.
oh, it wasn't like you flew into town.
It
to play
didn't just
poker
happen.
And you knocked out.
I actually came to the US to study.
Check.
Okay. Instead of you
So if someone else, almost the same situation, almost the same.
No, no, it
I'm
wasn't
thinking
me.
of Simon.
Simon?
Yeah.
Maybe Simon.
Yeah, yeah.
Do they even look the same or sound the same?
They just both have accents.
Ah, sorry. I need to lump everybody in.
Check 7.
But technically we have accents too. Just local.
I don't know. California. There's no accents there. Check 2.
How
And
often are you
around
going
for the
back?
show.
What's up? How often are you going back?
Not very often. I was just there in May.
Is it even worth it?
I'm going back in November. Just on getting a surprise party from my mom.
All right, so yeah, Russ is going to go ahead and take, or excuse me, Hunter's going to take that down with his pocket sevens. Keep things going.
That's my movie. Oh, I'm having a surprise party. Can't do it, bro. What if it's the one night she's like, what's the, I'm like, I get a shunch to it.
My mom barely understands English, so
Oh, that's even better.
once it's gone, we have a straddle on the 2. 10 to go. Call from 3. Call from 4. There's another 7. Oh, 6, 7. Call from 8. Just tell him it's fine, just not let the door slam. Hold from that. And check.
Was he back there looking at our cards?
No, you can't see the crush of it. We got 4 players. Check.
I said it came from there.
All right, so we are at the flop. We're just waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up. There it is. Jack, Queen, Deuce. So a pair of queens for Cody and a flush draw for Gil.
Call from the 2. Hold from the 3. Alright, we are heads up.
All right, so we're heads up with Gil and Cody. King on the turn.
75 says. And fold.
Yep, Gil bets 75. Cody folds. We'll move on to the next hand.
So where are you playing on?
Seat is back.
Where are you playing back home? Where do you play? Well, this is home, right? 10 years now.
Yeah, no, I never played.
What are you talking about? Like in Europe?
No, yeah.
No, I'm saying playing in the States is weird.
I said the gambling.
Oh, the gambling laws.
I love playing in the States.
It's way cooler in Germany. It's better.
I was in.
You tried playing in
I
Germany,
played in
didn't you?
Germany, but I fucking hated it.
Me too. I was in.
And we got a straddle on the 2.
Everyone thinks they're like, everything's a decision for 9 hours. And buy it for €100. I'm like,
I was so. I
Straddle
never
10
actually
to
never
I
played.
am gonna blow my brains out. Figure out the decision.
What's the conversion rate on here?
Also, guys, yeah, if you're enjoying what you're watching, if you're enjoying what you're seeing on the YouTube channel,
I'm still holding
throw us a like and a subscribe. Definitely helps the channel out and lets us do some cool things. So please do that if you're watching on YouTube. Also, if you're watching on Twitch or Facebook, definitely throw us a follow, throw us a like.
It's almost like not 1 to 1.
A deuce, a 5, and a 7 on this flop.
Check, check. Like that. Call from 9. 1, 2. Alright, we are heads up.
Now heads up here with CC and Gil. To the turn, ace on the turn. And the board pairs the deuce on the river, so Gil's going to have the best hand with 6-5.
Looks like you wanted a bet, man.
Check book and show what we got. Huh?
Yeah, it would have worked. Would have raised.
I was there in March.
Thanks, Barry.
Distributing family stuff.
This one?
I never played in Germany. I played in
We have a button straddle.
all over the Netherlands.
That was the worst experience. Honestly, the whole casino experience. So we went there. First of all, you have to pay.
Alright, we have a button.
It's already ridiculous. Yeah, you have to pay entrance to gamble. So that's already. And they have like blackjack, that, slot machines and stuff. So then we come in there. Poker table. They had two poker tables.
Yeah, they only had 6 where I was.
And like 60 on the waiting list. They had no dealers. So you couldn't play poker. And I said, well, you basically have to call 1 day in advance and then you have to be here when they open.
Same.
And
I had to get on an app that I couldn't access because I didn't have a European or whatever.
yeah.
So they knew me at some point, and they were like, okay, that guy Gil is coming in. Like, get me on the list. I couldn't register on the phone. It was really annoying.
Yeah, and I mean, so we couldn't play poker. And then we wanted to play blackjack. Even that we couldn't play because we didn't have enough dealers. We had to wait on the table to play blackjack.
How do they do this? Do they do taxes if you win? Because the Netherlands had no tax. Whatever you win, you win. That's it.
I mean, if you're a professional, so you have to.
Michael, come back in.
All right, guys, we're officially an hour into the live stream now. Let's go ahead and show you those stats as we're an hour in, and here are the way things look. Gil now up the most. Gil up almost 3K. 27.69 for Gil. Russ up 16.32. Cody is up, and he just joined the table about 20 minutes ago. Hunter right now the most stuck out of everybody. Gary, who did start us off in this game, got busted out really early. And there you see Gil, CC, Russ all up there in VPIP. Johannes with the lowest VPIP, 13%.
The only time it was good there was when it was like a matchup motion.
50. Oh, I only saw one.
Playing in Amsterdam was good. They have good games like the rest of.
I can imagine. I mean, Amsterdam was kind of.
Well, yeah, you just walk around and just get high. It's a really cool city.
Yeah, it is.
3 plays with flop here. Russ, Mr. Bill, and Kevin. Queen, a 10, a pair of 10s, excuse me. Wow, Russ just flopped the boat. 10s full of queens.
Oh, Dutch friends.
And Mr. Bill is going to bet $100. Kevin's already folded, and Russ has made the call. 4 on the turn. Russ is going to go ahead and check it over. Mr. Bill checks it back.
I used to watch that, like,
So a bet of 150 from Russ now after flopping the boat. And Mr. Bill makes the call, and Russ is going to show him the bad news. Whew, man.
Was the man aces full anyway, right? Or no?
Mr. Bill, you might have wanted to stay in that 2 seat because you moved to the 7 seat, and unfortunately, things are not working out for you.
Yep.
I'll do under the gun. You can go ahead.
Okay.
But you don't want a button.
You can button. I don't like playing stratos.
No Rob Russell fight.
Under the gun stratos.
Hey, Big Tank in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. Things have been well for you. Oh, and Hunter now is going to wake up with pocket aces here. Bumps it up to $50. Looks like Gil has made the call. A tray, a 6, and a 10. And Hunter's on bet out 100 now. And Gil does fold, so we'll go on to the next hand. All right, Tank, sounds good, man. Thanks for stopping through.
In California?
No, yeah.
LA. Where do you play, LA?
No, I was near San Francisco. And they had lucky chances. This,
So now I want to go to, the ones you see on the call.
Yeah.
I want to go to the Hustler, I want to go to Five.
Fold 6. Fold 7.
I know Commerce is a big one.
I haven't been to that either.
I'd make it third.
I mean, I have been to play poker.
That's their
Yo, Carson, what's up, man? Good to see you in the YouTube chat, man. Yeah, this would definitely have been a table you would have loved to play on, Carson. 100%. You definitely would have loved to play on this table.
105.
We also had Carson. We had 2-5 Gary also on this game as well, but he busted out pretty early. I think he literally spent 3 bullets and that was it. But yeah, this is a table you definitely would have liked to bid on for sure. And so Kevin is going to flop a pair of jacks. Oh, you're at Orange Park tonight? Hey, no worries, man. Hey, sometimes you got to change it up, right? Kevin's going to bet out 135. What is Russ doing? Is he writing a journal?
135.
Now, CC is going to make the call. 5 of hearts.
Yeah.
Kevin's still very much in the lead. CC with only 2 outs. And Kevin's going to go ahead and throw out a bet of 200. I don't think Kevin's really had a lot of chances to play some hands. CC does give it up, so Kevin's going to take that one down.
Have you been? I'm sure you've been in Vegas, right? You know at NBN they have this machine with the bosses, these plastic bosses. That's my favorite.
Oh, the fake horses?
Yeah.
And you bet on which
That's
one's gonna
my,
get it. How is that not rigged?
Hell yeah, it's just the most fun because you are on this little stupid machine and everyone's kind of drunk and everyone's just like cheering for this plastic horses and you just kind of gets out of control quickly. So I think it's like the most fun. That's like the only thing that
We're at Carson, Big Tank. What's up, guys?
That reminds me of National Lampoon's Vegas Vacation.
Absolutely, Carson, but hopefully you're running good at OP tonight, man.
Anyway, the main character.
Absolutely. 510 juicy over there, huh, Carson?
And he ends at some like rope.
Yeah, this lineup is nutty for sure.
The card games where the games are, he's like, pick a hand.
What's the buy-in to play live? Talk about like live stream wise. For 2-2, it's 1 to 500 here, and for the 2-5 game, it's 300 to 1500. We play a little bit deeper on the stream, so it gives the people at home a little bit more to view. Because who doesn't like big games?
Absolutely, right? That's what we all like to watch, right?
Absolutely, and we got 5 players to this flop, 200 in the middle.
Pair of deuces and a 5.
Deuce 5. No deuce in anybody's hand, surprising.
Yeah, nobody with a deuce or a 5. Rainbow board 2. So who's in the lead? Is it Kevin with ace high?
Ace high so far. Doesn't feel like we're in the lead.
No.
The first one is on us, baby.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. I got an iced tea.
And there's Russ betting out 100 with Queen 8 suited. Gill's going to fold. It might force the action to fold around here. Well, there's Kevin, still with ace high. And he is going to make the call. He's really the only one that was able to come along. Well, now deuces are running wild. Kevin's going to check it over to Russ.
Russ is going to fire a second bullet.
Yeah, 300 now.
Probably going to work this time.
It does, yep. I mean, it's a board you could definitely bluff at. Austin, you could go on our website, bestbetjacks.com. Click on the poker tab, go to live stream. The entire September schedule is up on the website, and you can fill out the seat application there, and you'll be able to sign up for a game of your choice. So, yeah, just go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, click on the poker tab, go to live stream tab, and you will get on the list. It is first come, first serve, just to give you a heads up, too. So, yeah, the sooner you sign up for the game, the more likely it will be that you do get into the initial 8 to sign up for one of those live stream games.
Once I started rolling hot, I was betting on you can bet like 2 sixes for card 12 or whatever.
It's made 40 in the
That pays a lot.
It's like 35. I just kept heads up. I was like, I don't know what's going on right now.
All right, 7-6 ace on this flop. Pretty good flop for Mr. Bill. Has himself a straight draw. Jack on the turn.
I don't believe you.
Good luck over there, Austin. Crush that thing. Make all the monies.
It's okay with me.
Mr. Bill says, okay with me if you don't believe me.
Top no pair.
No pair? Easy.
Yeah.
Back in another year again. Hanging out.
I've been doing Christmas time. No, that's really cool. I don't know how much influence you have on that, but like the Christmas markets you have, they have one of the coolest things. It's like really cool. Don't go in December.
Summer?
Don't go in December.
Oh, no, I like it. I like the cold. I lived in Colorado for a couple of years.
But it's like it's not
from
even
Colorado.
nice cold. It's just
Colorado Springs.
Yeah, that's where I lived, man, for years, dude.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
nice.
I miss
How long
it.
until
I miss it out there.
So most of the fucking hippies from Denver went down, like on the Texas or whatever, when they had that big.
How long did you live there? You said?
3 years and change. About 2 years ago. But I love Colorado.
Yeah, it's awesome.
So much mountains and mountain ranges to just climb and go hiking.
So much to do.
Do you play cards over there too?
So I haven't lived there for over.
All right, so CC is going to have the pair of queens and a flush draw with those diamonds.
I'll play at Blackhawk.
Okay, yeah.
Just a pair of deuces for Kevin.
Played there before.
It's just got no limit. They didn't have it when I was there. They had a
It
limit.
was spread limit.
Spread limit.
Yeah. Now it's no limit.
I feel like that's a good game to go play. Like, I'd rather fly out there and just do it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's.
I want to play at Monarch. I heard Monarch is better, but I played at Blackhawk. It was pretty good. It wasn't too bad.
Talk about Colorado.
Yeah, they were talking about some of the locations out west and everything.
Is it in?
It's in Blackhawk.
Okay.
It's like
you didn't play
it's off I-70, like
play
going up into
Ameristar then?
the mountains.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I played at
So,
Ameristar.
I know we're a
I
poker
heard
stream and all,
Monarch
but
was better.
football's back, baby.
It is. Yep, made its return
Yeah, what
Thursday
happened to the
night.
Rams, dude? They got smoked.
They were changing
The funniest part of that is they pulled up the comments from Jalen Ramsey when he called Josh Allen being trash.
Oh, yeah, I seen that, yeah.
And stuff like that. And, Josh Allen just...
They're just like, yeah, Jalen Ramsey looked like burnt toast on the field.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, sometimes that happens, man. You talk a game, you gotta back it up, and you gotta own it if you're.
I mean, he will come down. One of the best in the league for sure.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But yeah, he got smoked.
Yeah.
My boy Stephon Diggs went off.
Yeah, I did. I played spread limit once and I played the no limit once.
I'm so excited. Sunday's gonna be a great
It's just
day.
hard to get anybody off the shit.
Yep, the Jags open up their season against the newly named Washington Commanders. That's gonna take it a minute.
But even then, people are going to see the real.
Gotcha, Tico. That's what they're talking about.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute.
That's gonna take a minute to get used to calling
Don't
them
worry,
the Commanders.
they're gonna be a new team next year. Back to the football team.
Yep.
A 51.
Oh my, Gil picks up trip 8s here.
Wow, man, Gil
Has
just.
Mr. Bill drawing dead.
Oh man.
Yeah, Buck Bills absolutely smoked him last night. 175, and Mr. Bill's gonna get out of the way.
It's like playing like a limit. Yeah, that's
And if
bad.
people were batshit crazy, they do 300, 400, 500, and then it get back to you, you're like 600, and it maxes at 5,000. Still ballistic. That game would get people sit down like 10 to 20,000.
Yeah, Josh Allen looked good. The announcers were all over Josh Allen, to say the least. But very good player, of course. He's gonna be one of the best.
So Cincinnati, my team,
Yeah.
opens up with Pittsburgh. Mitch Trubisky named the starter for that. I'm kind of curious to see how that's going to go.
I think I actually like Mitch a lot. I mean, he took Chicago Bears under Matt Nagy to the playoffs. That's tough.
Yeah. Yeah. Who does Chargers? Who are they
We get
playing?
our revenge game. Raiders. Knocked us out of the
Ah.
playoffs last year.
Yep.
Revenge game. All right, Mr. Bell here with the Ace King off. I
Okay.
looked like it just folded to him in the straddle. And CC says, screw that. Let's bump it up with 7-3 off.
Wait, we're playing the Pittsburgh Paul?
The Pittsburgh Paul.
Is that what we're playing? The
That's
Pittsburgh
it.
Paul? 7
and
tray
Mr. Bell is
offsuit?
not even going to 3-bet him. He's just going to flat. Yeah, we're playing the Pittsburgh
Oh
Paul.
my God.
Yeah, I think we are.
The Pittsburgh Paul comes through with the boat trays over 7.
Yeah, it goes
Trays
check.
with
CC
7s.
bets 50 and a quick call. 10
Oh
clubs.
man.
And CC just like his MO is just fire, 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 huh? He's gonna bet 100 and Mr. Bill's just not giving it up. Easter King on the river would be disastrous.
Oh my God, and the king does
Ugh.
hit.
Oh no.
And
Split
so
checks.
so Mr. Bill sees this
He's gonna
board.
bet 200.
Go there at that fall. I don't know if it's before or after.
Man.
What does Mr. Bill elect to do? Do we raise it here?
Oh no. This is
I've been to some.
That's a raise. 600. Huh?
excuse me?
Well,
Remember, just pair of kings.
It is stupid.
600 and just a call from CC, not a ship. Get the rest of the money in there. CC, what are you doing?
Yeah, uh-oh.
Oh man, Mr.
CC.
Bill on tilt mode.
CC just broke the Kirk rule.
It's okay, it's okay. You know, I mean, we still got plenty of value at 3-7 off here.
Yeah, oh
Wow.
man.
Not the max pain.
The
Oh,
max
no.
pain for Mr. Bill.
Wow, CC, what a sicko. Just raising his straddle at 7-3 off and flops 3-3-7. Easy game.
Crushed by the Pittsburgh Paul.
Oh yeah.
For those that don't know the lore behind that, one of our 2-2 players, very big personality. We call him Pittsburgh Paul affectionately. Was up against one of our good friends, Coach. Pocket Queens for Coach. Tray 7 offsuit for Paul. Paul turns the boat while for Coach Rivers a flush. And yeah, the rest is history. Paul gets all the money off 7 tray. Yeah, it's been a rough night though for Mr. Bill.
Yeah, Mr. Bill not running the best right now.
Jack 7-10 on this
I
flop.
feel like we could have probably played Ace King a little bit better pre, but I mean, if CC made it 55, he's probably calling 150, right? Oh. Yeah, poor Bill, says Sky. Yep. Mr. Bill's one of our favorites here.
He really is.
We hate to see him lose like this, but
Yeah.
always got to be a victim.
Yep, unfortunately. And look, I mean, Mr. Bill a lot of times has run really good on this live stream. Just unfortunately, not so much tonight.
And you can come like at noon. So
Yeah, Buck, you remember that one.
the whole day, you go home and
I remember Coach was on tilt for like the next 20 minutes because of that.
Yeah, probably a little bit more. Probably
Yeah.
next week, honestly.
I was being a little generous, underplaying a little bit.
But the thing here is,
I mean, you gotta talk to some fucking 2 in the morning. And
Oh, man.
I hop and do something after.
it's so weird. I mean, like, so when I studied in Beans, I didn't.
75 and a 2.
What a jerk.
I studied in Germany, and
You see my
there's
hat?
basically
Got the
I just noticed that it's all black.
clubs basically never stops in Germany.
Oh, yeah.
So, but here, the weird thing is they close at 2, but it still doesn't start before like midnight. They skip like 2 hours. Like.
Well, that would have been a fantastic flop for 7 deuce, but hey, Gil's got a 7 in his hand, so Gil again flopping trips. Trip 7s for Gil. Jack on the turn. Cody is going to bet 250, drawing dead to Gill's trip sevens.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no, queen on the river. That's going to give Cody a pair of queens.
$500 and a snap.
Snap call from
These
Gil.
guys are just giving it away.
Gil now has over 5K.
5K. Holy.
Yeah.
What? I stepped out for like 10 minutes. Not even. When did he get all that?
Gil the maniac.
Wow. Brutal. Maybe the 2 and the 8-seed are just unlucky.
Well, remember when Gil had the back-to-back hands where he flopped trips and then he flopped a boat.
Yeah.
And then he flopped
But that wasn't like 1K.
flopped trips again.
2K pots. He has 5K in front of him. Wow.
I'm just saying this is how good Gil's ran tonight.
I love playing with 9-7 suited, 10-7, 10-8.
Suited gappers are our favorite.
Yeah, they
Here,
are.
Michael, prominent player as well. Very young, but plays a ton.
Yeah.
Straddle on the button. Straddle.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I guess if he has like ace jack, right? Maybe king jack somehow. We're just getting the best of it. I don't know. I think we're just getting called by better every single time in that spot, especially against a player like Gil. He's in the big line. He could have literally all the sevens, and he does. He has 9-7 there.
Yeah.
Way too late.
Wow. Brutal. Where's DQ at? Max pain, yes?
Yes, it was 100%.
Self-inflicted pain a little bit.
No, we didn't specify whether it was, you know, max pain.
It's true.
It can be included as
It's
self-inflicted
usually,
as well.
it usually is self-inflicted.
Yes. Mono board here, 4 king 8, flush draw 4 CC.
And that flush draw, that's about it. Russ the top pair.
Yep, does get a pair of kings.
This game is playing big. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
We knew it would right away.
When we saw the when we saw this lineup, we're like, ooh, wait a minute, this could be a juicy one.
Yeah, we were excited to get this game going.
Yeah, 100%. Imagine if the big blind ante was in effect on this too. Oh man. So board does pair with an 8.
Yeah, I gave negative.
It is 100%.
That is a great ant.
It is exactly.
Does go check, check. Wow, and 8's full of kings for Russ now.
Yeah. What a
And
interesting.
CC's gonna try and steal it.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
It's alright, man. They can
We only lose to 8s, an 8 or aces.
Queen high. King.
Yep.
King
King
ball
gets a
in the
none.
pocket.
So yeah, if you're not Gil or Russ, might need to just stay out of the way.
We should just rack up right now.
Yeah.
Man, Russ at 41, Gil's at 5K. They almost have 10K with each other in a 1500 max game. That started an hour ago.
That started an hour ago.
So sick.
That's so wild. Unfortunately, most of that money was, and I use was as past tense, Gary's that got punted off.
Gary's, Hunters, and Mr. Bills.
Yep.
That whole side of the table, not great.
Yeah. I kind of wonder if Mr. Bill might be regretting that he moved to that 7th seat.
Well, you see, Cody was up piles the very first hand, obviously.
Yeah, he was.
And then now he's stuck a couple hundred. But we always say it's early enough. See if we can turn it around.
All right, 3 players to the flop here. 6-9 Jack. So CC, it's in the lead with ace high.
That's a Gil double check.
You ever call or bet to get out? God, I hope that turn is favorable.
I do it all the time.
I hate when they go all in on the turn. Well, now, you know, now I have a reason to stay. Didn't before.
Setup. Call 8. Call 9. Let's go 55. Go 155. Fold 2, sorry. 155. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 8 and 9. A call.
Kevin's going to make the call. A pair of trays and a jack on his flop, so Russ essentially drawing dead now. And Russ does bet 150. Russ is such a wild card, man. You never know. But Kevin is going to make the call. A deuce on the turn. And I bet a 250 from Russ. Call from Kevin.
Check.
Kevin is going to check it over to Russ.
All in.
Oh my gosh, Russ, this goes all in. And again, this is the Russ factor.
Russ is an absolute sicko.
Russ is absolutely
Just doing this with A high. God
yep,
dang.
exactly. Again, this is Russ, man.
This is the Russ effect. Wow. Kevin put in a blender right now.
Absolutely.
It's either overpair or ace king, right?
And remember, the entire time, Kevin had Russ drawing essentially dead.
Yeah, since the flop. Yeah.
Since the flop. And Russ is just like, nah, I'm good.
That's what Russ does.
Uh-huh.
He just applies so much pressure.
That he does.
I don't know if you guys remember when Russ was here for the mystery bounty and he knocked out like 8 people from the live stream.
That he did.
That thing was crazy. What a spot for Russ to just jam.
Yep.
Oh, I thought that was a call.
I thought it was too.
Wow. Kevin, I've seen him play the live stream once or twice. Definitely never been in this kind of position.
No, not with this.
It's kind of like, well, if you got it, you got it. Let's pay it off. And it's going to be, oh my goodness, dude. It's just like so many pump fakes.
That was an ultimate pump fake. Wow.
I mean,
Does
it feel like ace high? Kind of. I mean, we triple barreled. Oh my goodness, he's going to let it go.
Gave it up.
He's going to show the 8 high.
Everyone else doing okay?
Oh, he's not showing it. Russ is an absolute sicko.
Everyone else doing okay? Thank you.
Wow.
Wow.
But again,
Russ effect.
that is the Russ factor, man.
Wow.
You never know with him.
The triple barrel just works there. Works to a T.
Works perfectly.
Wow.
You just never know. You never know with Russ. You never know.
I mean, this could be Kevin's first time seeing Russ too, and he saw that, that hand against Hunter where he had 7-4.
Yeah.
I guess like he could be putting him on an overpair or like ace-3, some weird something. Oh, that sounds like a DMC.
Yeah, that's why I had to turn that down a little bit. Don't want to get flagged by Bruno Mars here.
Wow, what a sick spot. Russ is a sicko.
What a gross hand. Wow.
I think so too, Ant. But I mean, you've seen Russ play. Maybe this is the first time Kevin's seeing him play too. You know?
Yeah. And
I mean, Russ is at piles. He's at a 5K now. You know, it's just like
Russ
he might have to have it there.
Russ and Gill.
So you're all in for less?
AWOL, while you're correct,
Just the 1 and 4.
this is Russ we're talking about. Like,
I mean, we 3-bet pre and we triple barreled. I mean, why can't we have aces or queens or kings there, right? But obviously, hindsight 2020.
Yeah,
as we always
exactly.
say. Wow, and I can't believe Kevin folded. I honestly thought he was going to pay it off.
it was weird because, like, you could tell he was mixed so much. Because, like, he wanted to give it up, then he's like, no, I want to call, then give it up, call, and then, yeah, just essentially finally was just like, I'm just going to give it up here. I mean, the call would have been 1,000 to call to win what essentially was in the pot at that time, 4,400.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me. It's black. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Your phone's black.
Raise game. Raise game started.
Ray? Who?
Tampa Bay Rays.
Oh.
It's America's game.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Guys, we're only an hour and a half in this game, and we've already seen so many things happen with this live stream. It is wild, man.
Sometimes they're over, but mainly they're under.
You should have that 500 to stack. If not, then we'll straddle the 2. Straddle 10 to go. 50 bucks from the 3, 4 from the 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Call from the 9. Fold from 1, 2. Alright, we are in.
Slick Rick is C6 will lead at the 100? No. Well, I mean, C6 in essentially is Hunter. Formula know your opponent. Russ is a bluffer. And that's kind of what Kirk was alluding to. Maybe this is Kevin's first time playing on the live stream with Russ. And Russ is going to take this one down with ace. It's an easy game for him. So it may not be something that he knows. And it's been a while since Russ has been in the room, too.
Right there. Like, I can see that. There's a crossbar on the way here.
You don't see that by Ultimate Texas Hold'em? Look, Bill, jeez.
Oh, yeah, it looks like we're trying to get the Rays game on for Mr. Bill.
Straddle in the 3. 10 to go. Call from 4. Fold from 6. Fold from 7. Fold from 8. Call from 9. Call from the 1. Fold 2. Option. Let's bump it up. 60 bucks. 6 total from 3. It's going to be a call from 4. From 9. Alright, I got 3 players. Check. Check. And around we go. Check. Let's go get a 120. 3, 4 from 4. 1 fold up. Let's push it. Ready? Hey, push it. That remote does work. It is that remote. Why not just, there's only like 8 channels in total that it can be. And I just scroll. Got a straddle on the floor. Because he's a child, he should know how to use technology. I can legally. Straddle, 10 to go. $50 from the 6, fold from the 7, fold from the 8.
All right, so it looks like Johannes raises up to $50 with ace 10 suited. CC pocket queens. And he also has that queen of spades, which is what Johannes's hand is suited with. So we're heads up. A jack, a king, and a king. Oh, wow. Flush draw for Johannes. Technically as well a royal flush draw, but again, CC has that queen of spades in his hand.
75 for the 6. No call.
And now the spades do complete. Flush for Johannes. And that's also going to give CC a flush draw.
26 and 32. No one wants to see his racket Gil's in. We're going to go 275. 275 for the 6.
Yeah, so now Johannes bets out 275.
We got it up there, Mr. Bill. He's on a commercial right now.
CC is going to come along and he's going to make the call.
Heads up.
And it's a 4 clubs. So Johannes is going to have the best hand here. $625 is the bet from Johannes. Almost a pot-sized bet. And CC again, 2 pair, queens and kings. And he is going to make the call, and Johannes is going to show him flush completed on the turn. Ouch. And all those chips that CC got from Mr. Bill earlier have been passed around the table now. I think CC might potentially be the short stack now on the table. No, Mr. Bill loaded back up a couple times. Russ and Gill with huge stacks in front of them. Now Johannes is building his stack up. Yeah, I think CC is the short stack for sure. Yeah, everyone else in 4 digits. CC's the only one that is 3 digits. Pocket trays for CC. Pair of 9s and a 6. Anyone with a 9 in their hand? No.
Check. Check it. One around, we go. 4 players.
Now Jack.
Check. One around, we go.
Action, we'll check around. And a queen. Hearts complete.
Check out. One more. Check out.
It does fold, and CC is going to take that one down.
I think I could have been further from the flop.
It's just peer pressure. I can't resist, you know. I had 8-4 suited.
I had 7-4 suited. Oh, fucking shit. I got 1 and 2.
You know, you're gonna be my big blind.
All I do is stab it.
And you want to give me some rest?
Russ, you Charlotte? Yeah, I'll give you Russ, you doing the straddle? Yeah. Let it straddle. Time to go.
Thank you.
It looks short, though, honestly.
Straddle, time to go.
Me, right? Yep.
Fold 6. Fold 7, fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Let's go 35.
I'll show you.
And call. Alright, we are heads up.
All right, so Cody has king 9 offsuit. Russ playing to Doyle. 10 deuce and a pair of queens and a jack on a flop here. But Cody's going to go ahead and take that one down, move on to the next one. Again, guys, as a reminder, make sure you mark your calendars for October 27th through November 15th. We do have the Card Player Poker Tour back in town.
But you switch jobs or same job, it just happened to have like an opening out there.
So make sure you mark your calendars for that event. There's a ton of different tournaments that are going to be taking place. I know we have our regular schedule, the actually printout schedule for the CPT in-house. When I get a chance, I'll grab it and tell you about some of the tournaments that's going to be happening during the Card Player Poker Tour. I was also trying to see if we have anything up on the website yet as far as the CPT is concerned. Try to direct you there if we had any information. I don't see anything, unfortunately. But like I said, I know we do have a printout and be able to tell you more about that with some of those events. The main event itself is going to be a 3K main event.
I always wanted to go to like Yellowstone though.
And I think we're actually going to live stream quite a few final tables during the CPT as well. But like I said, I'll grab I know we got a printout of the schedule out in the room that I'll grab and tell you guys about the events that we have in store.
The only thing I didn't do was the Mount Rushmore, you know, driving up like 5 hours north.
You snowboard or ski?
I used to.
All right, 6 on the turn.
Yeah, I went to
A pair of kings for CC is what's in the lead. Russ, though, is going to lead out with 200. CC is going to go ahead and make the call.
You haven't been for that?
And a 5 on the river. A pair of kings are going to be good for CC. Does check around both ways, and CC is going to get some back in front of him.
that one, but damn.
Get on the float and slide down the hill.
You done whitewater rafting?
Mr. Bill, you gonna be my big blind, sir, when you get a moment?
I did whitewater rafting and hot springs. Hot springs is nice. Except for the smell. The smell is bad.
From the 7?
Home from me? I think I went to Glen.
That's in the corner
Glenwood
near
Springs.
Durango.
Oh, where the hell is that? Colorado Springs. It's one of those.
$40 from the 3.
They busted out trails.
All
I don't remember the name.
$40.
It might have been up towards
Alrighty, there. Heads up. Check.
Oh, Gramble.
66.
That's not too much?
No. 75. And pop flip and show what we got.
Russ is going to get max value from Gil there with his ace. Is the St. Augustine location bigger or smaller than Jack's? It is smaller, Avs fan, but it's still a sizable room. 49 tables. I believe 20 of those are poker tables, and then the other is for the pit side.
We got a straddle in the
I'm not too sure, honestly, there, Wyatt. I got to see the stack.
Alright, we got the last straddle. 10 to go. 10 to go. 4 for 2. Okay. 40 bucks. 40 bucks.
All right, Gil with ace jack suited here, going to open up things. $40 to go. The seat 6 related to Hunter. That's funny. Know your opponent. Russ is a bluffer. That he is, but I mean, when he shows up with it, you know, he's getting paid off like 100% of the time. That's why earlier on with Hunter and Russ hand to start, I mean, that's why Hunter paid him off, right? Wow, what a flop here for Gil as he flops middle pair with the nut flush draw. King here for Mr. Bill. 155 to go. Mr. Bill definitely not folding this one. And Kevin, unfortunately, with 7 high is going to have to get out of the way. 22 outs for Mr. Bill here.
I don't know, I just noticed that.
Heads up.
10 of hearts, and now Gil just has Mr. Bill drawing dead. Stone dead. Yeah, I still haven't been able to visit it quite yet, Aaron, but hopefully this next week. And it does go check, check, does pair the board. Our resident Kiwi in the chat. What's up, Kiwi? Mr. Bill's going to be at 175 on this paired ribba. See what Gil wants to do, if he wants to raise or just call. And I was going to say, if I know Gil, I know Gil's going to raise almost every river, even if it does pair the board. And a call from Mr. Bill?
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
It has been a rough night for Mr. Bill, unfortunately. We hate to see it. Mr. Bill is one of our favorites, but
he's getting owned.
Yeah,
Stone cold owned.
Not a good night for him as Gil and Russ just continue to collect chips tonight.
Yeah, that side of the table. Sheesh.
Yeah.
It's a Russian. Kiwi, we enjoying the no shifts or what?
All right, guys. So yeah, I do have in front of me now the schedule for the Card Player Poker Tour. Event number 1 is a $400 no limit hold'em tournament. There's going to be 6 flights for event number 1. So that's going to be a pretty big field.
Is it going to be the same as the unique payout?
It does not say that.
I doubt it since it's a different tour.
Yeah, since it's CPT, they may have their own thing.
6 flights?
6 flights for event number 1. Our $400 no limit hold'em tournament. It's going to start up on Thursday, October 27th. We will have final table action on Sunday, October 30th.
come play next week. Oh, you're on the playlist? Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna start playing next week as well. So I cannot wait. I'm itching to play. See the new room.
I'll tell you more about that. I'll tell you more about the CPT stuff in just a minute, though, because we do have a hand happening here with CC 3-betting at Pocket Kings with 135.
Kevin actually getting a little line here, calling in the big blind with King Jack off.
Yeah, interesting there. Cody's going to go ahead and fold and get out.
Mr. Bill was getting online, though, on the button with the 8-4. And now he's going to call.
Man. Mr. Bill, I think, is chasing right now, though.
Row.
Oh,
King.
no. Oh, no.
Case
King hits. Top set for CC.
And
Kevin with the pair of kings.
I don't think CC has a check button in his range ever.
No.
He just fires and fires and fires.
No, he does, but Kevin's going to oblige.
I mean,
actually,
he's going to raise it.
Excuse me. What is happening?
I mean, Kevin's essentially drawing dead. Just a flat here out of CC.
Well, now he is dead.
7 of hearts on the turn. CC finally checks. Oh, man, is he going to rip it? Oh, no, Kevin, not like this.
Oh, no, Kevin.
350 into 10.
Whoa, man. So what do you do here? You CC. I mean, you have this hand locked up.
It's good enough to jam here.
Yeah, absolutely. Is that what you decided to do?
It looks like those are just calling chips.
It is, yeah.
But if I know CC.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, 100%. CC will definitely find a way.
It doesn't matter.
Wow.
Yeah, I think we just have to ship it here on the turn. I mean, too many hard draws, too many.
And there it is. There is the all in.
Combos.
And here we are. Kevin back in the tank. And remember a few hands back when Russ put him in this situation.
He made the incorrect
fold. He folded there. And here you are now, like 15 minutes later, and you're back in the blender again.
Can you make the correct laydown this time?
Kevin has been just put in some gross spots.
Very much so.
But it does look like this time he's more contemplating on calling than folding.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like our play is to 4-bet pre rather than to flat.
Yeah.
The big blind, I don't know. I just like, I hate everything about it.
Yeah. And I think Buck said it right, too. Kevin committed himself with that bet on the turn.
I mean, that's what we thought against Russ.
Yep.
Obviously, we have a 575 behind now. I just feel like there's no way we could fold it ever. And we're drawing stone dead.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. And he makes the call.
Wow. And CC.
Ruh-roh, and he shows him the bad news right away.
Yeah, kings. Yep. Case King. And now CC has over 3,300 in front of him. So you have Gil and Russ with over 5K or close to over 5K. And now CC with over 33.
Wow.
Yeah. This game's playing pretty big.
Just 2 hours into the stream.
Exactly.
By the way.
Woo! Jesus.
Uncap it.
Yeah. That's the way this is going.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Cheese and rice.
Wow, man. And now Kevin is going to have to.
A lot of weekend wallets.
Yeah, weekend wallets have been hit early. Okay, so rebuying back in for 1,000 is Kevin. Oh boy. All right. Well, while we're getting the next hand situated and everything, go back to tell you what we have in stock on tap for the Card Player Poker Tour. Again, we just mentioned event number 1, 6 flights, $400 no limit hold'em tournament that's going to be taking place. We'll be streaming the final table of event number 1 on Sunday, October 30th. Event number 2. There's 15 events in total for this. So event number 2 is going to be a no limit, $360 no limit hold'em tournament with $100 bounties. Event number 3 is going to be a $200 no limit hold'em tournament. Event number 4, a 360 monster stack event. Event number 5 is a 260 heroes event. That's going to be taking place. That's going to be on Tuesday, November 1st. Same as the monster stack. Wednesday, November 2nd. We do have a $300 Big O 8 or better, as well as a $260 no limit hold'em tournament that's going to be taking place. And again, I'll continue that with it in just a moment here as you see Russ is in there 3-betting it with Ace King.
Oh man, the two big stacks colliding here.
Yeah, they are, absolutely.
150 and a quick call from Gil, who is quite ahead right now.
Yeah, he is.
77%.
A tray on the turn.
Tray of hearts doesn't change anything. And I mean, we see it. Russ loves to just fire and fire and fire.
No, he does. I mean, but both these players
Gil
do.
Loves to do that as well.
I mean, it's literally the exact same mindset.
And we're calling it all red.
I love it.
What was Carson's things? I bet all my red.
Yeah, exactly. And that's Gil.
I call 300 in red.
Gil just throws out all of his red, basically.
Did you hear what Gil said?
What did he say?
He said, well, if I put out 300 red, Russ doesn't want red, so he's not going to bet the river. And
oh my God, he got the king on a river.
Let's go 500.
We're just going to fire 500.
Oh, man, what a big hand here.
Welcome to the Russ show.
Uh-huh. Again, the two players with the biggest stacks at the table right now.
Russ with the Guinness in hand, looks unfazed by anything. We're about to have another 2K pot, right? I just don't think Gil could find a fold here.
How many times have we had a pot that's been 2K or close to or over?
And he calls.
He does
Ace
call.
King is good. Catches it on the river.
Yep.
Man, if Gil's able to raise there at any point on the turn, does this ever get to the river? I don't know.
I don't know, man.
I
Mainly,
know Russ loves to call a lot, but I mean,
that and that's the reason why there's so much uncertainty, right? Because who he's head to head with, it's Russ. And
I guess Russ could have all the two pairs there too, right? 6, 7, 7, 8.
And Russ now almost has 6K in front of him.
Yeah. Wow. What a sicko.
Sheesh.
The Russ show tonight.
Event number 8 of our Card Player Poker Tour. It's going to be a mystery bounty event. $1,700 no limit hold'em tournament with mystery bounties. It's going to be in play. We will also have the final day for that on the live stream. That's going to be from Thursday, November 3rd through Sunday, November 6th. Sunday, November 6th, we're going to have a $360 no limit hold'em tournament with $100 bounties. Monday, November 7th, event number 10 is a $260 no limit hold'em tournament.
All right, I got 3 of you. Check.
See here, Jack Ace 9, Johannes with the pair of 9s. Kevin's going to make the call with his pocket 4s.
And Gil's open-ended, so why not?
Yep, Gil's definitely going to stay in it. A deuce on the turn.
See if Johannes could double barrel here. Nope, he is going to check, and Kevin's going to bet 115 with his 4s.
And Gil is going to make the call. still open-ended. And Johannes is going to get out of there. He had the best hand, but
And
does
it's
get
hard
out.
to do with 2 overs.
6 on the river. And it does check, and Kevin's going to go ahead and get a little bit back
Johannes is
there.
going to be a little sixing that.
Yeah. Let's see, where did I leave off with? Event number 9, Sunday, November 6th, $360 no limit hold'em tournament with $100 bounties. Monday, November 7th, event number 10 is a $260 no limit hold'em tournament. Event number 11 on Tuesday, November 8th is going to be a 360 monster stack. Wednesday, November 9th, this is a pretty popular event, especially for the ladies out there. It's a ladies only tournament, $320 no limit hold'em tournament for the ladies only. On Wednesday, November 9th, we're also going to have on that day as well a $500 PLO tournament that's going to be starting at 12 o'clock. Event number 14 on Thursday, November 10th is a 6-max, $1,000 no limit hold'em 6-max event. And then on Friday, November 11th, it's the start of our main event, a $3,000 no limit hold'em tournament event. Day 1A on Friday, November 11th, and then Day 1B on Saturday, November 12th. We'll have the final day on Sunday, November 13th, as well as the Best Bet 500 on the 13th as well. And then on Monday, November 14th, we will have the final table on the live stream. So yeah, the main event for the CPT being a $3,000 no limit hold'em tournament. Final table action for the main event will be on that Monday, November 14th.
Russ, so you have one that's like right here hiding in the red. It's like on top of it. How do you do that? I don't know. There you go. Yeah, you want to put the color?
It looks like Russ is going to go ahead and start coloring up. Looks like he's getting rid of his reds.
Russ doesn't like the small chips.
No, he does not. Does not at all. So,
2 hours in.
are you ready for these numbers?
I'm ready.
Are you ready for these?
Lay it on me.
Here they are.
Russ, Gil's still up 34. Russ up 31. Johannes up 7. Everybody else stuck piles.
Yeah, unfortunately, Mr. Bill and Hunter, the most stuck out of everybody.
Wow, CC still stuck after that big pot too. Crazy. CC leading the charge with 72%. You don't see that often when
No.
Gil's in second place. Wow. Usually it's Gil and Russ always up top. But CC says, yo, I'm here to gamble, baby.
CC came ready to play for sure.
Man, I can't believe he still raises Straddle at 7-3 and just flops 3-3-7. Easy game.
Yeah.
In the fourth. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9.
But yeah, these chip stacks are getting deeper and deeper for sure.
Angry, bro.
Four tray offsuit for Gil, ace king offsuit for Kevin. We're going to be heads up. A pair of 10s and a jack. Now an 8 on the turn.
Wow, and a large bet here for Gil. 200 or so?
Yeah.
185. Unfortunately for Kevin, we have only ace high with no, nothing.
Yeah, no pair, no draw.
Not no pair, as we like to say.
Yeah. Although if he did get a queen, he could get a straight.
It's a hefty
But
price to pay.
it
for,
is very much
for,
so. Yeah.
rounder.
Mm-hmm.
But we do see Gil is much in the lead.
And I think Kevin's just, for lack of a better term, I mean, he's been tested mentally on a few hands.
Has. Few big hands. to
Yeah.
put like that.
Yeah. He's definitely been taken through the mental grinder for sure.
It happens.
It does. It really does.
Play with the best. Happens.
Call 6. Call 7. Fold 8, fold 9. Call 11. Fold 2. Fold 3.
All right, so we got 4 players at the flop here. A jack, a 10, and a 9 on this flop. Two pair for Kevin. A pair of jacks for Gil. Trey on the turn. Action does check. We'll see a river in just a second. It's a 7.
Should go check here.
It does.
Two pair good.
2 pair good for Kevin. Gets a little bit back there, although still feeling being stung as bad as he was.
He's going to piss, so probably no.
Gil will run. Usually when Gil goes to the bathroom, he warns us for big hands.
Yes, he does. He does. But we didn't see anything in the YouTube chat this time around, so I'm guessing it's just going to be status quo for a little bit.
Yep.
But yeah, guys, hopefully you've been enjoying this live stream, this 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game. We'll be taking this to about 11:15 tonight. So we got 3 more hours.
3 more hours.
A regular Red Bull drink?
All right, looks like we're going heads up to this flop. CC against the Johannes. Pocket ace versus king 6 off. All right, we got a flop of deuce 4. Looks like 8s feel real good right now. But CC being his MO, you know, bet. Turn is a 7 of spades, bringing in the backdoor spades. CC's gonna check and kind of give up here. Johannes checks behind. Kind of like a bet there on the turn. Because now if Queen 10, King 10, Jack 10 gets there, it just feels bad. But we're gonna have the best hand.
Short trip. You live here? Where are you from? I'm from Colorado, but I live in Maryland.
Maryland? Yeah. I live 40 minutes.
Oh, you play here a lot on the stream, or just play at the check?
And you guys go check. 8s are good.
Yeah, MGM National Harbor. That's right. Yeah, it's super nice. And then Maryland Live's not too far either. And then Horseshoe, Baltimore.
It's on the harbor.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. Right across from Virginia.
It's not like really in the city.
No, not really. You go to the new one, St. Augustine?
I haven't been yet. It looks super nice. I don't know if it is or not.
Is that closer to you, or you live
No, I'm
the other
north.
one? So this is closest to you.
Did you see just by the highway?
I didn't see it, so it might have been like an exit off. That's what I was just asking.
Wow, Mr. Bill here with Ace King, Russ out flopping bottom and middle pair. But Mr. Bill does have the King of Hearts. Mr. Bill betting 125 here. Oh, lagging a little bit. And Russ just gonna call instead of raise.
Yeah, you
A
all
lot of
allowed
bad
to play
turn cards, but a lot of good ones for us.
If you deal here, you can't play here.
Yeah. So I can play Orange Park and St. Augustine.
Turn is a jack of diamonds. Mr. Bell's gonna continue firing.
The game was actually really good when I went. I went yesterday.
What was it, 5 or
2-5, yeah. I haven't seen a 5-10 yet.
I mean, I've been checking. I've seen like,
So
225, and now Russ is gonna put the pressure, saying, "All you can eat, baby."
yeah, it was definitely. Are they gonna close Orange Park?
you make too much.
It was definitely more.
It's the best bet, Orange Park. Then what's the other one? Daytona Orange? Something?
No,
Daytona
Daytona and Orange City are the same company.
And Mr. Bell does rightfully get out of the way.
High hand?
Easy game for Russ, who eclipses 6K now.
Give me a 3-4.
I don't think he would raise. He would just let him keep that.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot more.
No, I'm saying if you had the straight play.
All the cash outs and all that.
That's what I heard.
Somebody told me at the table, like,
You can't bring your drug money there and bond it. You just gotta keep coming to Jacksonville. It's alright. I like it here better. Oh, I got another 45 minutes
The games are pretty good. There's full 3, make it 35 and 4.
There's what?
There's like a few more nittier players there.
I'll see if you can just bluff the shit out.
Where at? What's the one?
No, St. Augustine. You're talking about St. Augustine, right? Not
The 2-5.
Call 8, yeah, the 2-5.
Why? It's not new. How far is that from Daytona? Like, what, 45 minutes?
30 minutes.
What's the biggest they run here? 5 cents?
Well, typically, yeah, but no. There's bigger games to go. It might be a mixed game later, which that's my favorite thing in the world.
8-game mix?
So,
Or like
mean,
one
we'll
orbit,
do
no
like-
limit,
we'll do
one
like-
orbit PLO.
we'll do 5 card PLO, and we'll do 4 card PLO.
7,
And then we'll do crazy pineapple. 5,
8, full 9.
which that was a few months ago. We started that Puzzle 510 live stream. I thought it was fun. So, oh, Bill, what do we do?
Just a straight on the board, and that's Mr. Bell's night.
I need a 5.
No, what he's doing.
That's a chop.
Let's see what he has first. Yeah.
That is Mr. Bill's night. He is getting owned. Chops it on the river with Gilder. Yo, speaking of Adonis,
It's like
what's up, Donnie?
nobody likes to play.
Pineapple is you get rid of
Hope
one
the baby's healthy, man. Hope
pineapple
everything's
is
good, brother.
post-flop, right?
Yeah, Donnie, I know if you were here, man, you see this lineup that's on the table, and we started with a 2-5 Gary on this stream when we got things going and everything. I know this is a lineup you would have definitely loved to see
Of course, we got
for the live
Russ,
stream.
Gil, Hunter,
And then a flop will come 3, 4, 5.
CC, Mr. Bill, all these guys, everybody.
But yeah, man, hopefully everything's been well for you. Been seeing those pictures of that baby girl.
They do sometimes. Usually, I'm the instigator. And I guess Mr. Lee is now too.
You guys saw me.
Hunter a little bit, maybe. Hunter a little bit, maybe.
Herbert for MVP, I love it. I'm all about it.
I mean,
Yeah, they like to get.
let's not forget about Joe Shiesty now. I'm just saying.
Herbert, let's go.
It's not like getting nuts.
Oh, the 3070, dude, it's fantastic. It's so great to play games at a higher refresh rate and still stream at 60 FPS with no issues or no hiccups.
It's beautiful.
Like that card's a tank, man.
That might be Hunter's first pot of the night.
I think it is. Honestly, I think it is Hunter's first pot of the night.
Yep. He's just like, okay, if we collect this.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just take what we can here.
Dude, football season's back, Donnie. Let's go, baby.
Also, DQ was in the chat earlier. Adonis told us to tell you that he said hey.
Sorry, we moved to Saturdays because Fridays taking too long to work. Today,
But we've already seen some wild hands tonight, man. And then, oh wow, CC's got pocket kings again. Russ ace 10 suited.
I mean, nobody even wants to see play. Too, it's like somebody's family watching. That's about it.
Uh-oh, top pair for Russ.
Top pair for Russ plus the flush draw.
Oh my goodness, the nut flush draw.
Yeah, pair of sevens for Gil. Oh, set of fives for Kevin.
Woo. This is a big hand incoming.
Uh-oh.
Gil betting with his 7 tray also. Row.
Watch unless there's like excruciating pain in the game.
Hunter won with 7-7.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, he did earlier.
Okay, not a significant pot though. No, okay.
Yeah. Well, and he also lost with pocket sevens to Russ earlier,
Wow,
too.
TC's going to make it 225.
Oh, boy.
Kevin is just drooling right now.
Kevin, this is an opportunity for you, man.
Costing $75K in the flush.
And then Russ, again, flop
I guess it's wrong.
the pair of tens, has the flush draw with the hearts. Especially having the ace of hearts in his hand, too.
This is,
Does
I
he
can see a 3-bet. I can definitely see a 3-bet with his aggression.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can definitely see a call.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's going to be a raise.
1,025 from Russ. Wow.
Says, let's get it all in.
Let's play, boys.
Man, CC has kings here.
You have to say,
It's a
CC.
3K stack. It's a 10 high board.
This is so gross. So much happened here.
Down the middle. Deuce 5. I'm up 400,000. Same effect. You see the one where he had like a 1.1 million.
Oh boy.
Wow, and he folded.
Wow.
He had 6%.
Wow.
CC's sicko. Great
Wow,
fold
what
out
a
of CC.
yeah, what a fold.
And this is just a standard all in.
Yep, standard all in from Kevin, and
Wow, CC with a sick fold, but he might have got some on the side. Oh my god!
oh my God.
Oh, that would have been tough set for him, but he flushed.
What?
Whoa.
What?
What just happened, bro? What is this game?
What a sick
Man.
turn card if CC was still in there. Oh my God. Russ collects it.
Wow. And just feels so bad for Kevin.
Oh my
Top
gosh.
bottom set just gets
And then
gets out in both by both on the turn.
would have if CC was still in the hand, he would have been owned by CC, but then Russ, like I said, completing the flush. Wow.
I let out?
Yeah, 80.
Right, pair of sevens.
God, right on the
Rest like color, please.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Holy cow.
Oh my goodness.
That might be
some hand of the week type
that.
stuff right
Yep.
there.
That's
What did they fold from CC? Holy.
Bro, the fact
That's
that
even a 10K pot at 2.5.
yeah, the fact that CC somehow found a way to fold out of that. Like, I'm more impressed by that, to be honest. Wow. What a game.
Yeah,
What a game this has been tonight.
Yeah, let's just end that there. Yeah.
Yeah, guys, thanks for watching. We'll just see you guys next time. Yeah.
I mean, we're not topping that, right?
No, I don't think there's anything that's going to be able to top that.
Are you paying 1,500? Yeah.
That's disgusting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm definitely reeling. Man, Kevin's running real bad.
I get 65 and the 2. Fold and the 3.
Woo!
You know what, Mr. Bill? I didn't even see you're in there. It's a bold strategy.
6. Call. 8.
Put this flop out a lot. I'd like you to do it again. do that, I'll have
How many people? Should have 3 players?
That's for you.
The 2-seat, the 4-seat, and the 8. Check,
$10, honey.
Oh no, I didn't.
check. So,
Thank you, love. Thank you. Red Bull, baby.
let's go 75.
Oh,
I'll take 75.
you have regular sugar.
4, 20,
Is that okay? Oh. 450, babe. I wrote regular. For some reason, we need to do sugar-free.
Heads up.
Sugar-free, yeah. And you have a week for the ice cream, baby. 7. Think about. Everyone else doing okay? You're welcome.
115. 115. 500. Please to 5. And I'm paying.
250, I'd call it.
500. 115 and then 500. And then it's 1.
Snap roll, take that from the fucking
Snap roll. Not disappointing. You got that button up there?
All right, guys, do appreciate y'all hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching this 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack game we have for you on a Friday night. We're about halfway done, and we have had like massive pots in this game. It's been wild how big these pots have ran tonight.
Some people will sit there and just
And look at these chip stacks. Gil has almost 4K in front of him. Was over 5K at one point. CC close to 3K in front of him.
so then it comes down to
Kevin had to reload a couple times, but he has a little under 15 in front of him. But yeah, if you're just joining us and you're watching the live stream, it has been the Russ show. Russ, who we haven't seen in a couple months, back at it, and look at that stack, almost 8K in front of Russ right now. A 4 deuce and a king mono board. Russ does get a pair of kings. Flush draw for Mr. Bill.
55. 55.
Mr. Bill, really the only one that can really come along. Russ makes the call. Gil's going to go ahead and fold. A 10 on the turn. Action does check around. Mr. Bill just has not been able to get anything going tonight, man. Yeah, he shows, yep. Russ is going to take down another one. He had the 9 of diamonds, but unfortunately was not able to get it. Josh, did this 2-5 game have a cap? Yes. Yes, it did. Minimum buy-in 300, max 1,500 for this game tonight. Yeah, the cap was 1,500 for this game, and yeah, I mean, we did have another player that joined the table earlier, Gary. Unfortunately for him, he ran into it a couple times and went all in a couple times. So some of his money got punted onto the table. But it's been Russ and Gill have been the 2 big winners tonight. Unfortunately, Mr. Bill, who typically runs well on our live streams, not doing so hot tonight. He and Hunter are actually the most stuck. Russ is going to raise it up to 50. Gil's going to make the call. Kevin's going to make the call. Yeah, these guys came ready to play. There's a few players that's already reloaded a few times too. So a pair of 9s for Kevin. Also has a straight draw. A pair of 7s for Gil. Russ also with a straight draw too. So this flop gives a little bit of something for everybody. So Kevin's going to make the call here. Russ taking a look at Gil's chip stack right now. Yeah, Russ over 8K in front of him. He does make the call though, so we will see a turn. As a face card, it's a queen. Looks like the action. Oh, never mind. Gil's going to go ahead and throw out a bet of 310 with his pair of sevens. So now Kevin is going to be back in the tank again here, with Russ still in front of him too. A fold from Kevin. Now what does Russ like to do here? It gives it up.
Could we do a VPIP check after this?
Gil wants a VPIP check. But Gil does take down that one.
Do I really? I have to be at least number 2. I think I'm shooting 42% tonight. I'm at 28? I'm at 60? 28? Yeah, you're right. I'm at 70? Who's next? Who's next?
Russ, CC at 62.
62? Yeah, I'm not trusting your system anymore. Got a button strap.
All right, so it looks like we had a button straddle here.
Call 7, fold 8, call 9. Call 1, call 2. Call 3, call 4. Make it 60.
So Johannes is going to bump it up to 60. Gil has pocket 8s. That's a hand that's usually been good for Gil. Pocket 8s are usually a hand that he's able to do some things with. Hunter's going to make the call. Russ has made the call, and now Gil will as well. So 4 players to the flop.
Still, I know you're going to call me the nuts.
10, a 7, and a deuce. Pair of 10s for Hunter. Deuces for Johannes. Yeah, Russ does fold, get out of the way. Gil's going to make the call. And as a 9 on the turn. Hunter's still in the lead with his 10s. Pair of 10s with his king. Gill's going to lead out 175. Johannes has already thrown his hand in the muck. And Hunter is going to go ahead and make the call. And an ace on the... Did Johannes had ace, right? Yeah, he did. And now Gill's going to bet out 240. I'm pretty sure Johannes would have had 2 pair if he stayed in, but he did elect to fold. Yep, Hunter's going to take it down. Hunter does make the call, so Hunter's going to get some chips back in front of him. Again, guys, just want to remind you, start making your plans for the Card Player Poker Tour. October 27th through November 15th. 15 total events, including our $3,000 No Limit Hold'em main event. That's going to begin on November 11th. Did go over some of the events that is going to take place during the Card Player Poker Tour. But again, yeah, like I said, just start making your plans. October 27th through November 15th. It's going to be a good time. Expecting lots of big action for sure during that time. And we are running satellites as well to get you into the mega satellite for the Card Player Poker Tour. That is going to be next Saturday is that mega satellite. You can go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, to check out the entire satellite schedule for the Card Player Poker Tour. I got 3 players at a flop. A 10, a jack, and an ace. Well, Cody just flopped himself the straight with his king, queen offsuit. Oh, is that? Oh, it is. It is. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, that's going to be hard to get. Well, check Airbnbs. check. Exhaust all your options. Oh, that's right. That is Florida Georgia weekend. 100%. Yeah. Ugh. A lot of things are booked. Yeah, good call. So CC takes that one down. Table's kind of quieted down a little bit. We're definitely in business mode right now.
Call 3. 30 bucks from 4. Raise it up to 150 from 7, hold 8, hold 9. 150 to go. Call from 1. Hold from the 2.
Oh, wow, look at this one. What a flop. Set of 6s for Gil. Set
What
of
a
9s
setup
for
hand.
Kevin.
What a setup hand. And Russ has a jack-high flush.
What?
Draw.
Wow. Oh, my God, what a gross flop.
Gil's going to lead out for 120. I believe that's a raise. No, just a call from Kevin. And then a call as well from Russ. Turn pairs the board.
Oh, my God. So Kevin, 9's full of aces. Gil, 6s full of aces. And Russ still has this flush draw.
And Russ is going to fire
And he's-
400.
1200, sorry.
And Gil's just going to snap raise it to 1200.
And he's drawing dead.
So sick.
Oh, man, this is...
Kevin's
And
just
Kevin's
like, I mean, if
gone
you have
on-
ace
yeah.
6 or ace 9, then so be it.
Yeah, exactly.
Or aces, I guess. But wow, and it's going to be less than 1200, which is what Gil bet. So they're going to have a side pot if Russ does decide to call. And Russ is drawing dead as well.
Man, oh, man.
I mean, that's exactly what we said about Russ.
Yeah.
Gil is the same exact way, you know?
Exactly the same way.
Wow. And Russ isn't going to fold.
Is this another hand of the week potential?
There's at least going to be 7 tonight.
Yeah, yeah. Good Lord, man.
Good Lord. Looks like Russ is asking for a count. It is definitely going to be less than 12, so we're going to call it.
He is going to make the call.
Wow. Jacob being the expert dealer he is. Going to make sure the pots are all correctly.
Kirk, the main pot is 4,200.
Yeah. Pretty damn good.
Yeah,
It's above average.
yeah. This game is playing huge.
Massive. Yeah, crazy stacks for a $1,500 cap.
Uh-huh.
Kevin finally gets one. Yeah,
He
he can't lose unless he tables his hand and it goes off the table.
Oh, God.
That's literally the only way he can lose.
That would be the worst.
Kevin finally gets one. A nice little 4K pot. Actually, it's gonna be the main pot's like 30 something, 3,200 or 3,400. Should be $700 on the side. Check, and Gil's gonna have to bet something for value here. As I think a cheeky bet would be like the 890 that Kevin was all in for. Try to
That would
get
be
it
kinda
even.
funny.
Wow.
But yeah, I mean, we've seen Kevin getting
And
smoked.
he's gonna bet 800
Wow.
and a snap fold.
Over for the main.
Yep.
Gil says I have a boat, but Kevin has better for once.
Wow. Holy shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
And Russ sees he was drawing dead on that turn.
Yeah, Russ just doing the head nod like, ah, yep,
He's like, thank God no club came on there.
yeah.
What'd you have, ace something?
Action dealer, you hear Hunter. Jacob, one of the OGs, of course. You know. You know.
Maximum setup.
Super setup hands only
Yeah.
on the live stream.
Like,
All night.
look, I mean, look, Hunter's reaction just says it best, you know?
So sick. I mean, you just,
Typically, I was like,
Michael's been doing, doing Russ justice all night. Jacob says, I got this.
Mm-hmm.
And just, oh my goodness. Just all the action. Jeez. I said on TV, right?
I just saw the picture you sent me, too.
Yeah. It's been insane, Kevin. What's up, Kevin? Been nutty, bro.
Yeah, Kevin, you're getting here just at the right time, man.
Oh, they got it? Oh.
Oh, we've seen nothing but that. It's been like 6 or 7 of those. Like as far as like crazy hands and like just massive pot sizes.
You know Adonis was rooting for a 6 there too.
Adonis was definitely rooting for a 6.
Yes, he was.
We are always rooting for Max.
And,
And 6s.
6s again.
Oh.
Pair of 8s in a tray.
I just don't want a king, queen, and jack on the river. I want to just see like ace, whatever was that, you know? So they gotta be.
But Kevin does have 2 pair here.
We'll bet for 75 and full draw.
All right, there's a little bit of run good happening now here for Kevin. A little bit of run good.
For
way bigger pots.
I was like, please, just have ace queen here. It's not like that. Ace queen. But, you know, I'm the one who wins.
Russ, you gonna be my big blind when you get him on the
Yeah, Kev, we've had some wild hands. We're halfway done with the live stream tonight. A little over halfway done. I've time-stamped at least 10 different hands in this game alone. And we still have 2.5 hours remaining in this live stream.
That's been nuts.
That's to say it's been a wild one. I mean, the second hand alone, the second hand of the day, we had a 2K pot.
Yeah. 3K.
That's right, it was 3K.
Yeah, because Russ had 15 and Hunter had 15.
Yeah. Yeah, 3K.
Regardless, crazy night.
Yeah, the point stands.
Point stands.
I have 4 plays to the flop here. Let's see what Jacob throws out this time.
Not to mention, CC earlier made a sick fold with kings. He
Yeah,
was correct.
it was the sickest fold. And the fact that the king came on the turn, King of Hearts, which completed Russ's flush.
175.
So gross. Russ is going to have a straight draw here.
Yeah, open ender here.
Kevin has 2 pair again.
Doesn't want a 4 though. 4 would
Nope.
be disastrous. Oh,
Well, now there's a king.
wow, Gil's hand is actually sick.
Yeah. Yeah, got the pair of kings and a flush draw now.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh, it's a spit. Oh my god, it's a diamond.
Oh.
He bets 1,000. What? Russ bets 1,000 with the nut straight.
Oh my god.
Gil has king high flush and a call.
Wow.
Wow.
These are the guys. These are the
Because
guys.
they're trading.
Yeah, they're literally trading each other's stacks. These are the guys that have the 2 biggest stacks at the table, and they're just trading it.
They're 1.6200 and like 5200, and now they're both down to like 48 and 44. Jesus. What just happened? How'd that turn? And what's so sick? I think Kevin had 4s.
He did.
Oh my goodness.
Kevin did have 4s. He 100% had 4s.
I think he just told the guy next to him, Cody.
Yep. Kevin, you were starting to run good, man. But even then, at that point, you're not expecting a 4 to hit the river.
Never.
You're never feeling good about pocket 4s at that spot.
He had 2 true outs, and that was the card that gets him paid.
Yeah.
Cheese and rice. Can't even catch your breath for like a second.
No, exactly. I was about ready to take a bite out of my buffalo chicken sandwich here, and like this, things continue to happen.
I mean, and even after that, look at the stacks. Look at the depth. This is a 1,500 cap, and everybody has above 2K.
Yeah. Now, granted, a lot of these guys have reloaded back
some
up,
of
but
these-
still.
yeah, most of these guys are stuck.
Yeah.
There's like 3 true winners.
Yeah. Russ, Gill, and I think CC maybe? I'm not 100% sure. Well, 2 pair for Russ here.
Whew.
Bro, what a game this is tonight.
Yeah.
As far as like action live stream, this has definitely been it.
Russ has a boat.
Oh, now Russ has the boat. 7's full of queens.
Kevin has a heart drop he wants to
That's
go
like
for.
Russ's 3rd boat he's had tonight.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why he's still bet 1,000 and still up piles.
Shadow's good. You got tight. I know your card didn't miss. I'm just kidding. You're not tight. You're just having a shitty night with cards. Huh? That's impossible.
Call from the board.
But can you read the B-pips starting from here all the way around and loud for all the world to hear?
It's gonna be a call from
I just
the
gotta know
nine,
if you can do it.
pull from the two,
After this hand,
raise 60 feet.
I have a hat in the car that says B-pip King on it, and
You should probably bring it in.
I like this hat. It's traditional. No one can see my big ass forehead.
You got 4 players for $60 each. Another green.
That's how you like it is.
I'll get Jackass hat.
Is that all clubs?
King trade jacket, 2 clubs. Gil with 10-7 clubs. He has to. Is that all clubs? How about the turn club for you? Is that good enough for you, Gil? Mr. Bill with the ace of clubs
$50,
up.
5-0. That's what he said.
But it looks like Mr. Bill does have more than 200. He reloaded on some more chips, about 1,000.
125.
3 players, you got 125.
And it pairs the board, but 10-7 of clubs is going to be good.
I think CC.
You call flip and
CC does call, but flush is good.
Good at hitting those flushes.
Yeah, Gil loves those flushes, huh?
As much as you hit, you're missing.
Yeah.
Alright, you ready?
All right, from seat 1, and then do. All right, and I want you to say their name out loud. 41%? That's good. 18.
I always play aces, man.
58.
70 from Gil.
Yeah.
20.
20. How much? 25.
34 from Bill.
Okay, that's respectable. 60 from CC.
We got a button straddle from the floor. Actually, start with you, 160. 10 to go.
We're just calling because we got to get the big bucks up.
Call 7. All day. $50 from the 9. Pulled from the 1.
Yeah, I mean, really, all you gotta do is put $5 to maintain a high view.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
So call from the 2. Call
that's
from
Is
the
that
three.
the,
game, right?
is that
The
the
one
trick
that's
to it?
Most of the time.
I'm padding my stats right now.
How much?
$50.
4,000?
All right, so Johannes here with pocket
You gotta
sixes.
be,
So you're patting your stats.
you gotta listen to him because he's the D-Pip king.
I'm gonna go get the hat. No, I can't. I have it.
4, 6, and 7. Alrighty, I have 6 players. Everyone that's sitting at the table right now.
All right, 6 players, a pair of 8s and a
Everyone's
4.
over 20%. That's good.
Johannes with 2 pair.
I was initially.
Oh no, you're 18%.
Yeah, something like that.
And around.
Sucks. I mean, you might be card dead.
Yeah.
You did take Bill's spot. Bill is.
Queen on the turn.
Check. Yeah. Check.
So Cody now
Let's go 75.
with the pair of queens.
Go 3, 4.
But I think Dom is the only other player I know who like has like a lower beat. Remember he was 12%.
That was maybe the worst stream he's played. I mean, it was.
Yeah, no, he was better after that. But I had to give him so much shit because I thought I was like, dude, come on. Hey,
He's normally more action.
well, you know, he's got a. No wait, Dom, not Donnie, not Beach Donnie. I'm talking about a guy from South Carolina.
Oh, he's always tight. Yeah.
Yeah,
The Asian guy.
Yeah.
He's just.
Don't say like that.
He's just really
He can
solid.
say it is a card.
He's just very solid.
Mr. Bill is gone, and my 1 seat is gone. We have a button shot on the 6, 1, and 8.
And he gets aces like it's his job too.
He does.
So from the 7,
Yeah, people call him. And
all
it's like,
from the 9.
Yeah. Some of those streams look like aces, kings, ace, kings.
I mean, I know why they're calling him. It's like, this guy never plays any hands. He'll crack his ass. You know, that's why I call him. But, and then it never works out. You're like, God dang, he really always has ace, king, or aces.
And then work
Not that time. I did value on myself on your trip 7s when I triple barreled and then hit the king. That was like,
You know what? I was just hoping you didn't have like anything crazy.
Deuces never loses for Gil. CC with a flush
I
draw.
almost checked too, but I was
Deuces
like,
definitely never loses now.
Nope, definitely not. Deuces full of 5s.
Let's check to Gil, who's going to bet 25. Johannes here with a king high and a gutter ball to Trey, thinking about calling. Oh, think about raising.
What a terrible time to do that.
What a terrible time to do that. Who said that, Gil?
You're gonna get me money.
Where you want? You want it right there? Right there. Okay.
On the E. That's fine. I know you have a lot of players you can play with, but like the fact that you're playing with Gil today. It's a pleasure to serve you.
Johannes is going to blast off your 105.
130.
A 130.
I have a full house.
And a call.
I have a full house. Oops.
Mr. Bill, would you like to buy that? Answers my question.
You know,
One blind, going to one blind. Very good mind.
it's not really good feeling when you make a move and the player besides you said that's a terrible time to do that.
I mean, I understand using the image, right?
Yeah.
Using your image. Just unfortunate that
Yeah.
it actually was a bad time to do it.
Gil's like, what a terrible time to do that.
That's so funny.
Kevin, you in?
Drink the king. I knew you drink the king.
Oh, the ace king
Oh,
one.
500.
Yeah, the ace king.
I was like, maybe he's going with queen.
Alright, we got one blind only, and a button straddle.
After this, I'm really gonna
So $30 from the nine. Fold 1, 2.
That's just been the night Gil's been having though.
Call from the floor.
Yeah.
Gil and Russ. Oh, now Johannes is going to wake up the pocket kings.
Just going around.
Yep. CC with a king in his hand too. King 10 suited for CC.
Case king again?
I mean, we've seen it once already.
1 and 2.
Gil's going to be in there with 8-6 suited.
No case king this time, but we are open-ended now for Gil.
Yeah, we are.
Wish he had diamonds instead of hearts, but
Yeah.
open-ended nonetheless.
Ashton is going to check around. I mean, diamonds are out there.
Johannes cannot possibly let them in for cheap.
Nope.
Too many draws.
Does bet out 150.
I kind of like a bigger bet here, honestly.
About 300, maybe?
Oh,
Or-
maybe like 250,
250.
225.
Bigger than 150, though.
Bigger than 150.
Now 4 on the turn. That does give Gil a couple more outs to work with now. A 10 or a 5.
Could always check back for pot control, but I like another bet, especially a player like Gil. But as we said earlier, when Cody was against Gil, Gil could have all the 7s here. Could definitely have all the 7s. And the river is going to be an ace of hearts. And it most likely goes check, check here on the river. 8 high, no good. Kings are good.
Yep, kings work out for Johannes that time. I mean, look, that's the way that happens sometimes. When you play as many hands as Gil does, you know.
Absolutely.
And we got straddle and 2.
Well, guys, we hope you've been enjoying this live stream tonight. It has been a good one for sure.
Rattle and 10.
I said when we looked at this lineup and saw who was all on it and everything, we had a feeling it was going to be a good one. And I think even with those expectations, it's exceeded what we've thought this game was going to be tonight.
Yeah, we knew this lineup would be good, but whew, it's been fantastic.
It's been a great lineup. All right, 3 players to the flop. 8, 6, 9. Well, Cody flops the straight.
So $10 from the 2.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for Cody.
Yeah, that's above average flop. As Cody also has a redraw to a straight flush.
He does, absolutely.
And, looks like
It's $10 from the 2.
$10 and everybody's going to come along.
Ace on the turn. So now diamonds are a thing. So now it's just improved from a straight to now being a flush for Cody. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
That's okay. It's a decent hand for you.
Looking like my 6 is gone. Russ, you doing the thing? Charlie? Right up from the tree.
Thank you.
You see my 4 or 6? Then leave above that.
Everyone else looking okay? Food, drinks, coffee? Oh, thank you.
Rattle.
Cocktails?
10 to go. Hold from the 7.
Everyone else looking okay? Thank you so much.
Raise $3.
Any other
From the
food,
8.
drink?
Go from that.
Yeah, the chicken arcatory.
From
You
the
wanna
1, 2.
add white rice?
$3 Russ.
Anything else you need to drink?
And call. Alright, we are heads up. Check.
Guys, 2 skewers and a burger.
25.
All right, so Russ is going to flop a pair of kings. Mr. Bill, a pair of deuces.
It would be another 6 if you want to do 2 or 2. One order and the white rice and the burger.
7 of hearts on the turn.
Yeah, the chicken arcatory.
Don't give me one of your red rice.
I got you. I haven't have an extra sugar for you, baby. I don't know.
8-0.
I'll put your tea up there, though.
And fold. Buddy.
If you want sugar-free, baby, I have an extra. Okay.
Here you shall.
Man, what a night this has been.
Thank you.
Trust me,
very fun one.
there's going to be, I kid you not when I say this,
Everyone else
there's at least, and Kirk just saw this too, there's at least 13 hands I have timestamped from
Oh
this
yeah,
game
without
alone.
doubt. Yeah, there's been a ton of action.
Alright, we have a strong
Ton of fun.
10 to go. And start you, Johannes.
Okay.
He's like, let's get ready
Mm-hmm.
for King 5 off.
And in the muck.
And the muck it goes.
Yep.
Let's go 50 bucks.
Now CC raises up to $50.
Aces.
Pocket aces.
Ooh, Cody.
And Cody has ace queen.
Small blind. This is never going to be a limp ever.
22, fold from 3.
Oh, 200.
And Gil.
Oh, dude. CC is drooling.
Oh my
he
gosh.
loves this.
Yeah, Gil makes the call with 6-5 suited.
Yes, CC.
Nice hand,
No, I was
CC,
gonna say,
yep.
Don't flat. Please don't flat. He's played well tonight.
Yeah, he has. Honestly,
Gil just now calls 500. 550 easy.
I mean, to be honest, like we've seen CC quite a bit on the live stream before.
Yeah.
I think honestly this is his best performance he's had so far on the
For
live
sure,
stream.
without a doubt.
I think he's played very well.
Let's see if it rewards him.
There's a face card.
And he down bets.
Jack, 6, deuce. So a pair of 6s for Gil. Does
Oh,
have
he
a
bets out a turn, actually.
Oh, okay. And Gil only 1 out. Everything, all the other 6s and 5s have been.
Oh, wow. That's actually gross.
That's very gross.
Need like 4 of hearts, 3 of hearts.
Yeah, 3 of hearts for science.
3 or 4 of hearts.
And
That's a 3.
It's a 3, but it's a 3.
More than
that
one
does
out now.
that does give Gil a few more outs to play with, but yeah,
for his whole stack, I don't
no,
think so.
no, not at all. And CC does go. Look like he
Look
went.
at CC now at 3,500.
Yeah, this is a great night for CC. 100%.
CC's been killing it out on the 2-5 games actually since I've been dealing to him the last few times.
Nice.
Maybe he's just started watching the live stream, started looking at himself a little bit.
I mean, and look, there's the opportunities to have some run good.
Yeah.
I mean, Gary.
Tonight C stands for cash.
That's good. I'm obviously before tonight, you know, for Gary live stream. Last week, Gary was crushing it.
Yeah, absolutely.
In 2-5.
He was. And then he takes it to Pie Gal and still crushes it.
Yep. Yep. Although last stream tonight, not so much for him.
Not so much. 2 binds. See you later.
Yep.
It happens.
It does indeed.
Go with the king queen off. Says Bodie, good enough for me.
All right, so we do have 3 players to the flop. 7, 5, 6. Checks around. Board pairs to the 5.
50 and a quick call.
Very quick call from Kevin. Does have quite a bit of outs to work with.
That's
Not one of them.
Looks like one of them.
Nope.
King high good.
King high. And Kevin also with a king in his hand, but
Not
out kicked.
Yeah, out kicked. Not a good king high.
No, not.
Oh, he's
a good-
he's gonna try and get Spy Suit then call.
Maybe testing a little bit of that run good he had earlier.
I don't hate it.
But keep in mind who your head's up with right now.
Yeah. Imagine Kevin asks, like, let me see one card, and he shows the Queen of Diamonds. Wow, he calls.
He does make the call.
He was correct, but incorrect.
Yeah, correct. Yep. Like, well, damn. Gil, good call, bro.
He called it. I was like, wow. So mad. And I was like, damn it. The speech and everything worked. It didn't. It's the opposite.
Did not.
That's good value.
All right, guys, 3 hours into the stream. We got a change. Michael coming back from the box.
Yeah, let's go
New
ahead.
haircut, knew him.
Yeah, let's go ahead and show the stats real quick
Some
too.
stats.
You want to see these stats? I got these stats for you.
It had it like fluctuate around.
That's hand of the week.
Yeah, Gil's still up 34. Russ still up 34. Johannes up 5.
Cody and
Cody's actually
CC.
up. CC barely out of Unstuckville after that. Man, Mr. Bill in for it all.
Yeah, it's been a rough night for Mr. Bill, unfortunately.
Husband.
Again,
Top the leaderboard. 70%.
yeah, again, Mr. Bill is definitely a favorite of ours, but this has been a
Sometimes it's not your night.
no, and tonight is definitely not his night for sure.
Like betting like 150 with king high and then suicide.
Kind of rough.
That plays itself.
Make it 35.
Maybe like right around the corner.
We don't want him in the middle.
I didn't think he could race. I speak.
All right, so here we are, heads up. Oh, pair of kings for both CC and Russ, but Russ has CC significantly outkicked.
Jack of clubs for science.
Jack of diamonds.
Man, we're calling the right cards. The wrong suit, though.
Yeah, wrong suit.
Hey, yeah. 75% VPIP. We heart Gil. We do too.
Uh-huh.
What about stuck stuff? You ever done that?
Looks like Russ bet 150 and CC is going to call.
I'm not going to give any of this back.
She's been running soft. She's got a bad attitude.
Fuck me up.
9 of diamonds.
125.
There's the board. 4 diamonds on board. Should go check here.
And it
King
does.
Jack good.
Russ will take it down.
He's like, what a terrible run out. But still a pot going Russ's way.
How am I going to argue with that when she just...
Take it to 88.
True. True pair.
True. You be
Always
correct,
can count on
AJ.
AJ. Always
Yep.
can count on AJ.
Yep.
Dude, I think Michael's literally shipped every pot ever to Russ.
It seems like it.
Not a bad thing for if you're Michael.
Oh, no, not at all. I mean, of all the players to be there, I mean, I'm sure Russ is the one you definitely want to, show pots to.
She booked it for a lot in Omaha. I had like queen jack 10, 9 suited. Flop was fucking jack 8. And I'm like, all in. Like,
That'd be super sick, Zorath. That would be super sick.
Yeah, would be nice.
However, Don't think it's gonna happen.
No, not quite in the cards. No pun intended.
But now we can get a dealer game going from OP dealers and St. Aug dealers, huh?
This is true.
Huh? Let me
This
deal
is
it, though.
true.
I have to deal it. If I don't deal it, I'm literally quitting.
Oh, you know what? That wouldn't be a bad idea.
I know. It sounds great, right?
Uh-huh.
We could just make it a 2-2 game, you know, splash.
Yeah. Maybe we'll do it as a 1-3 game.
I like where your head's at.
1-3 game.
I like where your head's at.
I mean, you also had a day.
Yeah.
I'm dealing it, Sorath. Sorry, bro. I get seniority over you.
Yeah, he
unfortunately.
does. Yeah, that he does. That he does.
I only remember that.
If I have to commentate, I'm literally calling out.
I mean, I don't think we'd need commentating, to be honest.
It'd be entertaining.
We just turn on the dang turn up the table audio even more and just let the table do its thing.
Who is you, Zorath? Who is you?
Yeah, we need answers.
We need answers. You might be able to be the duo. We'll see.
You got 22 minutes left, Mark.
We try, you know.
22 minutes.
That's all we can do.
Yeah.
22 minutes. Is that when Gil leaves?
I really want you to think when you have kings that I re-raise them, okay? Alright. I need you to just think really hard.
Oh no, Kevin. Yeah, 4 in the morning. No,
Yeah,
not 4 p.m. That'd be a terrible card to
Oh, I know that, Zorath. I got those hints. I got those hints.
We're able to put 2 and 2 together on that one. Oh my goodness. We figure that out.
I'll be over there probably next Wednesday or something like that. Next Thursday. I'll be over there soon.
I'm contemplating.
Yeah, you still can hop on the list.
I'm
Come on, Ryan.
contemplating.
Join the dock side.
I'm contemplating putting myself on the playlist. Let me be the 2-4 limit whale.
Please don't play limit. Okay. I won't let you suffer. Okay. We're not doing that. Oh, off Wednesdays. I see.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we're gonna see a cheap one, and I see everybody with $60 in front of them.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Remember the game that has been played
Wow,
tonight.
Russ has the best hand with King Jack off.
He does. The flop though, pair of 5s and a 9. Anyone want the 5 in their hand? Oh, Gil.
You know what
Trip
we call
5s
King
for
Jack
Gil.
off? You know what we call King Jack off?
In this case right now, the losing hand at the moment.
This is true. We call it jacking off.
Haha. I figured
I
that'd
don't
be
get
the
it.
case. Uh-huh.
Anyways, Gil's betting 200.
Oh, Lord. Here we go.
And CC's going to call it. He has top pair here.
He does, but Gil again with the trip 5s.
7 would hurt a lot.
Oh, a 7 would be brutal.
Oh, my God. How about a 9?
Do we seriously have trips over trips?
No, we have a boat over boat.
Oh, boat over boat, actually. Yeah.
You know what's so sick? Is Gil's like, CC, you only have 22 minutes to get this money.
Oh, my God.
Here it goes.
It is. Yeah, you're right. It is boat over boat.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God.
What a turn. And now we just make it 600? Wait, why?
What is going on?
Wait, did we just snap call?
What is going on? Do we get a 5? Oh, we were so close.
Pretty damn close, though.
We were so close. Wow. Gil flops trips, then the 9 pairs the board, which CC had. So we get 9s full of 5s, crushing Gil's 5s full of 9s. Jeez.
Wow. Huh.
Man, oh man.
600 to 125. We're getting such a good price to call. I mean, we're just dead to any 9, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Kirk would have put a 5 out there. I think he would have. Russ getting up for a minute to kind of stretch out his legs a little bit. Looks like he's putting his laptop back in his bag. This man has brought out his laptop. He also brought out like a journal that he was writing on.
Russ is a man that never stops working.
No. He has got, yeah, there's that journal I was talking about. Yeah, Russ is definitely, like, not just a grinder on the poker table, but he's definitely a grinder in, like, everything that he does.
Of Gil?
Maybe.
What a sick spot, actually. So great.
What a
turn.
I mean, that turn card was so wild.
Just a dirty turn card.
Very.
I mean, we lose to 7-8 of spades, and he just makes the call. We
Yeah,
lose
he
to
does make
9.
the call, and CC is going to get paid off, man. Wow.
Wow.
What? I mean, just gross spots all night long, man.
Like 10, 15 minutes ago, Gil says, I don't want to give any of this back. And just like, man, what a cooler. Where's Hunter's reaction?
I mean,
cooler after cooler after cooler.
I mean, imagine everyone else at the table just sitting here just watching this, going like, "What is going
they're in
on?"
spectator mode.
This is like this game has been so crazy tonight.
It's probably the best to be in spectator mode right now. You
Oh,
don't have to deal
100%.
with these swings.
Yeah, exactly.
This stuff's nuts.
So brutal, man. Wow. Again, Gil was up a ton too, and now like
we're back to even.
We're almost back to even, basically. He's still up a little bit, but I mean, not compared to what he was earlier. Man,
We still got 2 hours.
that's the scary part.
Oh, my heart could take it.
We still have 2 hours
Crazy.
remaining, and this notepad of all these timestamps that I've already got on the to throw in for the archive is wild.
CC's sitting at almost a 5K stack now, and he picks up Ace King.
This is the best that CC has ran on this live stream.
Probably like in his life.
This is the best that he's ran. And Ace King very much in the lead still here. Now board pairs with the 7.
He's still in the lead.
Well, Ace high will get it done for CC. Rugster. Rugster.
Yeah.
How would you like to be in this game, Rugster?
We'll fly you out right now.
Uh-huh.
Kind of gross.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Kiwi. This stream is 18 and older.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's always the little box when I set up the YouTube live stream. There's always a little box that I check that says, no, it's not for kids.
You know, I hear we're hiring live stream dealers if you ever want to become one again. What a sick game. Gil's still up like almost 1,000.
Yeah, he's still up a little bit.
It feels bad, but still doing okay.
Considering he was up, considering he had over 5K in front of him at one time.
This is 6K.
Yeah. And then here's Hunter 3-betting it with King 6 suited.
He's like, I've had enough. That's very funny, Kevin. That's very funny.
Ten, an ace, and a king. So, wow, pair of kings for Hunter, but a pair of aces for Gil.
Gil's just gonna snap lead out.
Yeah, he is. I think that's the most serious face I've seen on Gil. Oh, geez, what is the total chip count? Oh, man.
We could take a look at the chip stacks here
yeah,
in a
we'll take a
little
look at the chip stacks here and just.
Oh my goodness, what a turn!
Bro, are you
Hunter
serious? Michael, my man gets
Haircut.
a haircut because DQ told him he looked like Shaggy. DQ pays for his haircut, and this is what Michael's doing on the table now.
What's up, Sean? Yeah, CC has definitely turned it around. It's been a absolute bonkers night.
Yeah, Sean, it's definitely been a great night for this game.
175. Oh, I thought that was a 9.
I honestly.
It is a diamond.
Yeah, it is a diamond, so that might slow things down a little bit. Yep.
Let's go check. King 6 is good. Gil's getting ran over now.
Yeah, that was a pretty disgusted look from Gil. Like, really? Turn 2 pair.
All right, show us some chip.
Yeah,
counts
let's
real
go
quick.
ahead.
I'm interested
Let's
too.
take a look at the chip counts here. This is what's on the table right now. So, Russ almost 5K, Kevin with almost 4K. Gil's a little lower now. CC Yeah, it's about what?
Mr. Bill has 1,000.
Yeah, Mr. Bill has 1,000. That's about what? Let's see. It's about maybe 20K. Like 20K on the table in total, if we were to guess.
Super sick. And a 1,500 cap game.
And a 2-5 deep stack game that's capped at a $1,500 max. But yeah, Gil's got a little less now, and yeah, Mr. Bill has a little more.
So sick. Gil a little tilted. Yeah, I mean, like Ryan was saying, he was up to over 5K at one point. Now we're back down to starting stats.
Yeah, we're back down to being like where we started with our buy-in, yeah. Mr. Bill, pocket fours, Cody, 7-6 suited.
Classic race. Oh, pocket
Set
fours.
of fours.
Also a little gutter ball for Cody here.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Let's see if Mr. Bill could get anything out.
And Mr. Bill definitely needs it. As Mr. Bill, it's been a tough night for
Wow,
one of
Cody's
our
gonna
live stream
raise.
favorites.
Yeah, make it 80 to go.
So Mr. Bill is going to make the call.
Need like a heart. Okay.
Oh, the hearts
10
are there.
hearts is
Yeah,
good.
10 of hearts.
Now we pick out 11 outs.
Yep, so now flush draw there for Cody.
Flush
as
draw,
well as,
straight draw.
Yep.
Bottom set for Mr. Bill.
Cody's got a lot of things working for him right now.
We got to raise this if we're Mr. Bill. 200. Oh, maybe one. Yeah, 200. I mean, it's probably just a standard chip in my eyes. If he has 9 jack, he has 9 jack, right?
Yeah, I mean, Gil's a veteran, though. I mean, Gil knows that you get nights like this sometimes.
Oh, yeah. He'll bounce back without a doubt.
I mean, the night's
He's
going to be
still
young,
up.
too.
He's still up.
He's still up, and the night's still young.
Yeah, it's every Friday night.
He'll hop back up into those big games upstairs and probably run it up on
calling.
PLO or something, you know?
Too many draws
Yeah.
to just call.
He does.
Now it's
And,
just like if he has a jack somehow.
oh, my gosh. The 9 on
Oh,
the
wow.
river
I didn't even
completes the
realize he
straight.
had a double gutter.
Oh, my gosh. No. Oh, Mr. Bill. And Cody's going to go all in, and Mr. Bill
Snaps it
calls.
off.
Oh, my gosh. Just straight
Didn't
for
even realize
Cody.
there's a double gutter.
Oh, man.
Double gutter with the hearts. What a dream turn.
Wow. Cody just had so much going for him there.
Man. I don't know if I've ever seen Mr. Bill have to like leave the live stream early, but it just might be that time.
I know in the time I've been here on the live stream, I have not seen that happen. Looks like
Wow, Cody with a sick hand there.
it looks like Mr. Bill's gonna stay in it though. He hasn't left yet.
Man, we're down almost more than 5K, right? Oh.
You done, Bill?
All right, we'll lock it up for Mr. Bill.
Yeah,
for
I see
now. Let him
that-
contemplate walking off a little bit.
Yeah. And again, with as much as Mr. Bill has played, unfortunately, you get nights like this too.
Can't run perfect, right?
Nope.
Poker's not easy.
I mean, it hurts us though too, because Mr. Bill's a favorite of ours.
Of course.
But man,
Yeah, no, I agree, Sean. I
Yeah.
agree. I just think probably play that a little bit better. But I didn't realize that we turned double gutter also. But I don't think he's ever folding on that turn regardless.
no. All right, Queen 10 King on this flop.
No flush draw here for Cody.
Yeah, flush draw for Cody. Gil does have a straight draw. CC also with a straight draw as well. Man, everyone got a little bit of something on this flop. CC does fold. Look at all those outs for Gil.
A lot of chopping outs.
Yeah, lots of those for sure. Board pairs the queen.
It's chopping
Yep.
almost no matter what, unless any club rolls off you.
Yeah, that's the one thing you want to avoid is a club.
Gil's gonna fire 150, and he's gonna
Wow.
get the fold.
Does it? So Gil's gonna get a little bit back there. Yeah, tons of chop outs there, but that's where Gil's aggression is gonna pay off a little bit there.
Push for the top, man.
Yeah, I thought that was what I just gave him. No, I don't know what Huh? Yeah, hold it out.
DJ, to answer your question, I mean, our 2-5 deep stack games run pretty deep,
Yeah,
but
they play pretty big.
But this is probably
It's definitely one of the bigger sides.
it is definitely a more exaggerated side of how big these games play.
Yeah, I will say though, like being a dealer, R25 and R22 plays much bigger, or R25 plays much bigger than what it actually is.
Yeah, even on the floor itself, it runs a lot bigger. Everyone usually buys in for the max. And now aces full of sixes for Gil. Oh, little redemption here on CC.
6 would be gross.
6 would have been really gross.
Yeah, no worries, DJ. We got you.
Yeah. Now, for our live stream, the buy-ins are a little deeper compared to on the floor. So the min buy-in's 300, the max is 1,500. But yeah, these guys.
Wow.
Whoa, yeah, yep. Redemption for Gil.
CC thought he was just a little tilted, but
yeah,
he'll get some back.
I think CC got a little too greedy there.
Just thought he was bluffing with some like next high or queen high.
Yep, but that's gonna feel good for Gil. He gets a little bit back from CC.
That's where Gil's image comes into play. Looks tilted, feels tilted. Has it?
Oh, I think he's still tilted.
Oh yeah, of course. How can you not be?
Gil is definitely still tilted. That is the most serious I've seen his face on a table.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I haven't seen the Hunter eat yet. Maybe that's the problem.
No, he hasn't. No ice cream. No.
What is it called?
No jumbo shrimp.
No jumbo shrimp.
Something will go on.
Yo, Trace Tacos, what's up, man? Let me take a look for you, my man.
Trace Tacos. That's good, brother.
Someone that's, I think, kind of becoming a favorite.
Chatsville?
Yep. Trace Tacos, I could put you on the list. You would be 11th on the list. So there is a chance you could still potentially make the game if we have some no-shows. But I can put you on the list. You'll be 11th if you want.
Ooh, Gil does turn an ace here. Russ with just a gutter ball to a 10.
Wait a minute, hold on. What's
And there's a 10!
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
The 3-outer.
The straight completes for Russ. He
9%.
just binks it.
We're gonna bet the pot 500.
Oh my gosh. Tristan, what's your real name?
You don't have his social security on file?
No, I don't have his 3 digits on the back of his card or anything like that either.
Rookie.
I know, right?
Rush just picks 9%.
Good Lord. Hey, look, man. When it's your night, it's your night.
2 big fish playing tomorrow. Must be John S.
Probably Eric. No, you are not on the list for tomorrow. I'll get you on there, Trace Tacos.
And he calls.
Oh my gosh! And
just
Russ
a
is gonna
gutter
show
ball.
him. Yeah, and the head shake. Russ or Gil with this that smile like, oh, son of a gun.
I think he's saying a little bit more than son of a gun.
Yeah. Keeping the PG-13.
Gil's
And,
gonna have to
oh
take a
yeah,
little
Gil's
walk.
definitely gonna take a walk.
Wow.
He is definitely taking a walk.
No way that this dude didn't go to the Kirk School of
Oh,
Taking Souls.
for Sunday's list.
We teach them well here.
Oh, my bad. I'm looking at Saturday. I'm looking at tomorrow's list. Yeah, you're on there. Yeah, you're on there, Eric. My bad. I was looking at tomorrow's list, which was a 2-2. Yeah, you're on there. You are on there. That is my mistake. My bad. My fault. My bad. You're on there, though. Hey, Kevin says, no way that this dude didn't go to the Kirk School of Taking Souls. Well, I mean,
We teach them well.
yeah.
That's all I can say.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how.
Yeah.
Remember when I said Michael's just pushing all the pots to Russ?
Yes.
Yeah, I wasn't lying.
Yeah.
Ready to start bluffing already? You better better be good.
Yeah, you better
Tacos.
bring it.
Actually, I think I'm commentating on Sunday, which will be my very first time commentating on a Sunday.
Yeah. Kind of
But, you know, we got football to watch, so,
yes, it's true. We're
so
gonna.
I guess it's okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have the TV on back here with some of the football games.
Charger!
Chargers.
Let's go
Mhm.
Super San Diego.
It's probably one of the best team songs ever.
Is it?
San Diego Superchargers.
All right, Mr. Bill's back in the action, guys.
All right, yep. Mr. Bill
We'll
is
buy
back in
for
it.
1,500.
Yep.
Says, I'm taking all that money.
Yep. Kind of curious to see what a serious Mr. Bill looks like.
Man, we got tilted all over the table.
Yeah, except if you're Russ.
Russ is probably tilted anyways.
Fair. Good point.
He's tilting everybody.
All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at the flop. King, Jack, Ace on this flop, and
Man, 3 outers. How do you do it?
it's so gross, man.
Donnie's been some gross hands, bro.
Donnie, I know you're busy with the newborn, but tell me you've been seeing some of the stuff that we've seen on the live stream tonight. Just to kind of give you a glimpse, Adonis, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 timestamps. I have 18 timestamps for
Probably
this
the
live
best
stream
by
tonight.
far, right?
Yeah,
We still got
100%.
like an hour and a half.
Yeah, 18 timestamps with these hands that we've had tonight.
40.
And probably a third of those are hand of the week worthy.
100.
So Cody has a mystery hand. King, Queen offsuit versus Johannes' Ace Trey suited. We do have a flop already. Oh, never mind. Cody's not in the hand, so now the action tracker's getting caught back up. 10-8-7 on this flop. 4 on the turn. Does check around, and Kevin's just going to get the pair of queens on the river. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow, guys, with some 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action. We'll look to try to get that live stream up and running around 4:15 tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we'll wrap up the streaming weekend with some more 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action. That live stream will also start up at 4:15 on Sunday. All right, so we are heads up. A 4, a 6, and a 5. So Gil does get a pair of 4s. Also a straight draw available for him. Queen on the turn. Gil's going to bet out 120 now. And CC will fold, get out of the way. Gil will get some chips back in front of him.
Ask him if he wants to play with Dave.
All right, so it looks like we are changing dealers now. We got Jacob hopping back into the box. At least Mike's remembering that the mic is on him, and he is unhooking it every time he does leave. All right, there's a couple times when he forgot the mic was on him, and he almost yanked it out. Also, guys, as a reminder, again, make plans October 27th through November 15th. The Card Player Poker Tour will be back in action. 15 total events, including our main event, which is a $3,000 No Limit Hold'em tournament. It's going to be a lot of good action, to say the least. Lots of fun. And Gil does flop 2 pair against CC. And Gil seems like he's trying to get all of his revenge on CC right now. So now diamond's complete, and that is a flush draw for CC.
$105 and a quick call.
And 10 pairing the board.
Wow, that counterfeits the, you know, it's where you at? Man, it'd be so sick if CC finds a raise here somehow.
Fucking dumb river you put on.
Hey, Gil, are you tilted?
Gil's definitely tilted.
What do you want to deserve this?
No, you deserve this.
You let me, get my self-esteem up, my confidence, and like just playing really
Just
well.
rip it away.
Didn't you hear Hunter an hour ago? Action dealer.
He just constantly cooling.
He's not consciously setting the deck on you. It's
Just it was ever since the 6s and 9s. I should have just packed it up and went to go play long.
It's a bad omen.
Was indeed a bad omen.
Yeah, the 6s. Yep, the 6s and 9s. Yeah, that hand. Whew. We have had some hands tonight. Johannes with the deuces. Are we going to see the deuces never loses? We've seen it once already tonight.
We have. It was Gil who turned boat. We need a bomb pot. I don't think we do.
I don't think we know. Not in this case.
Maybe it's slowed down a little bit, but you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm always for some bomb pots, but I mean,
I don't know if this game needs it.
I mean, we're getting $500 pots minimum.
Yeah. So a pair of kings for CC. A pair of jacks for Mr.
Yeah.
Bill. Oh no. 7 on the turn. So now diamonds are in play.
Both with diamonds.
Both of them though with diamonds. Oh man.
125 and a snap call out of Mr. Bill.
There you go. Oh, thanks, Hunter. Ace on the river. He's going to check around.
Great shot.
Yeah. There's the back of Hunter's head and his shoulder. It's like the Hunter cam.
He does it.
Couldn't do that again if I wanted to. I couldn't not do that again if I wanted to. What? Did you see what I mean? All one, two, $50 from me. I picked the last card. From the one. Alright, we got 3 players. I picked the last card.
And the third, 2 times.
Knocks off players. Top ship of this stack. Check.
A lot of options there.
Yeah.
Check. Let's go $80. 8-0 from the 8.
It's pretty awesome. Still the wrong way. If I'm in there, you got a fire. And then when I call, then you gotta slow down.
We got one shuttle in the 36.
Just give me the answers to the test, man.
I'll try it.
I just need to have a bigger set for you.
It's open notes. The
Huh?
test is open notes.
And I need to take all of CC's money. Time's up with CC. You can start playing cards again.
Alright, we got a straddle. Button straddle gonna be 10 to
I
go.
made that claim and I instantly just started doing dog shit. I'm like,
Full 7.
it's the universe saying, hey,
Full 8.
legit.
Full 9. Button.
It's Joe Hawks. Is that?
$60, 6-0 from the 1. Full from the 2.
All right, so we see Mr. Bill has King 10 suited.
From the 6. 60 to go. 6-0. Call from the 8.
It's like 4 players are going to be or 3 players, excuse me, to the flop.
Alrighty, I got 3 players.
Mr. Bill, Kevin, and Gil. A 10, a jack, and a 6. Pair of jacks for Kevin with the ace kicker.
Go 100 from the 1, 5, and 4.
Obviously.
All right, looks like Russ is coming back to the game now.
2 for 7, gotcha. Russ is back in, but Gil is not.
And Gil is stepping away, but Russ is back in now.
Straddle in the 1. Alright, we have a straddle in the 1. Straddle 1, 3 seats back in for 3. 4 seat is out. It's going to be 10 to go, everybody. 2. Call 3. 4 is not here. Hold from the 6. Hold from the 7. Let's go 60. 6-0 from the 8. Call from the 9. Alright, I got 4 players. Check. Go 175 from the 9. Go from 1. Call from the 3. From check. Go 350.
Just trips for Russ again, huh? Ace 9.
Yeah, it must be nice to like just take a break for about 20 minutes or so, and then come
right
back
back and
and you
printing
just
money.
flop trips.
Just printing money.
Yeah, just collecting more.
The
Now
usual.
we're back to having over 6K in front of us.
Yeah, we are. Swingy sesh.
Yeah, yeah.
For everybody, it feels like.
Well, I mean, the only constant has been Russ has been up the entire night.
Yep.
Ever since that second hand of the night when he and Hunter went heads up and Russ doubled him up.
I mean, he had that huge pot against Gil where he bet 1,000 on the river, made the nut straight. Gil
Yep.
had king high flush. And then he had that huge hand with the jack 8 of clubs. Gil had set turnboat, and Kevin had set.
Well, I was going to
turnboat.
say, and let's not forget the crazy bluff.
Yeah, nice life.
Yeah, the crazy bluff he had on Kevin.
Some people get in life, you know? They run
Yep.
good in life.
That they do. And Russ is,
Look at the piles of chips. He's like, this is too much red chips.
yeah, he wants to get rid of that. Right?
Oh, and Gil waking
Uh-oh.
up with aces.
Wait a minute.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wow. Ace is getting called 5 ways.
Okay.
Same thing.
Mr. Bill also with an ace in his hand. Case ace on the flop? Nope, but we do see a 10, a king, and a 9. Let's see, two pair for
CC.
Kevin.
2 pair for CC and Kevin.
Oh, wow.
Wait. Who has the best of it?
I think Gil's still in the lead. No, never mind. No, he's not.
I mean, 2 pair.
Yeah, 2 pair. CC and...
But it still says Gil's the favorite,
Yeah,
which is very funny.
Yeah, it says Gil's the favorite still.
That's very interesting.
Maybe... Yeah, that is weird. It's kind of bizarre.
That is, and CC's gonna raise it up to 350. That is very bizarre, actually.
Yeah.
28%.
Huh. Because he literally would have to...
He has to have a king or ace. King or ace on the turn. Or queen or...
Well, if the board pairs, his 2 pair would be better, right?
That's what I'm saying, a king or ace. But if it goes 10-9, then they both have
Yeah,
boats.
and they both have boats. So, yeah, that's weird.
It's very interesting.
Huh.
That's a fun dynamic to look at.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Well, we like science, right?
We do. I mean, Queen Jack's already there, right? And that's all Kevin's worrying about.
Right.
But CC makes it pretty large. I actually love the sizing.
Yeah, so the only thing for Gil would, if the board did pair, he would have to be, hope it would be the king. Because as you mentioned, if it's a 10 or a 9, we're going to have boats. Right, yeah, we understand that. The 10-9 is split into equity. Just trying to figure out why
Wow, and Kevin actually folds.
Kevin got out of there.
Okay, that makes sense.
Wow.
I see. I
Yeah.
see what was happening with the percentages. Okay.
Yeah.
So since they were splitting, okay. I see,
Yeah. So there we go. So now, now it's reflecting correctly. Yeah, that's Tico was right. Yeah, so they were splitting the equity, so that's why the percentages looked weird there. But since now Kevin folded, CC's got the higher equity now.
Yeah, okay. 70-30 still.
8 on the turn,
Doesn't change much if Queen Jack's there. Queen Jack is there.
and CC is going to shove all in.
Bang, Gil with the aces. And he's going to lay it down.
Yeah, wow.
Great lay down from Gil.
Yeah.
Nonetheless. Wow.
That's,
CC
I mean,
battling.
look at CC.
Yeah.
Over
Okay,
5K in front of him now. CC.
He was gonna be ready to make my day.
This is, regardless of what happens the rest of the stream, like this is by far the best CC has played on this live stream.
No dude late straddles.
Do you do bomb pod too?
You can, but everyone's got to agree to it.
Like you have to go in flow. Pretty much.
Yeah.
People with less than a 30%.
Oh, 26, 7's not here.
What?
20 to go, Mr.
There's
Bill.
4 people with less than 30%.
Hey, I'm all up for it. I've been
Call from the 9.
Where's Jeffrey at? They're talking about bomb pots. Here you go.
Yeah, now they brought it up. I mean, to be honest though, with the way that the action has been in this game tonight, it's not necessarily needed. Obviously, yeah, we like the action,
Yeah,
But we
sick
definitely
way down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love the action.
Jack ace 9 on his flop.
Our regulars taking a beating though.
Yeah, they are. Pair of 9s. Okay, Mr. Bill, pair of 9s. Five on the turn. Hearts are in play now. Mr. Bill now with the pair of 9s and a flush draw.
This is going to be looking like 3 and a Q.
And CC throws out 3 and a Q, 325. And Mr. Bill is going to go ahead and fold and get out. Wow, CC, man. What a night for CC.
Lock it up. Grab the radio, it's on lock it up.
Buying up there, it's unlimited.
500, no cap.
I'm not making anything back here.
They opened the 510 mix game right now, too.
Am I on that list?
You were not on that list.
Fuck is the point of
They opened what game?
What you got?
Can you tell me, put me on the 510, was it mix?
They opened the fight.
So right now they called you for 510 hold, but they did open a 510 mix game.
Can you have them add me to the mix game?
Rattle.
Yeah.
So it looks like we might be losing a couple players. It seems like we're opening now some of the bigger games, and some of our players that are on that are playing on this live stream are on that list as well. So there might be a chance we might be losing Gil to one of those games, especially if it's a mixed game.
145 there and then fold around.
So they're locking me up at 510?
Yes.
And then I'm also on the mix list?
Yeah.
What are my numbers?
You called the first 8, you're 3 out. Is their first
I'll be good.
How many tables do you guys have here?
You talking about
Like
in total or
yeah,
just
yeah,
for poker?
like 60, 70 poker tables or something.
It's about 70.
So you going 5-10 mix?
Russ, you can do the small blind when you get set. You have a straddle
You
and
go.
6.
You say you're going to the 5-10 mix?
Fold from the 8. Fold from the 1. Fold from the 2. Fold from 3. 85.
What do you have?
6 deuce.
Oh,
But
that's a shit. Man.
now you're next on the 5-10 mix.
What, this goes to 11.
Yes, sir.
11 or 10?
11.
Oh, yeah.
So if I want to keep playing 2-5, just go add my name, I guess. Or?
Yeah, so the way it works, this is actually technically a different game.
Yeah.
So you can't bring that. They're calling you for the mix.
Okay.
I can just buy back in
For 800 max.
Okay. Oh, it's 800 max.
Now, if you would
tell them I'm coming
have,
for
now
the
if this game was to move
Yeah, I'm
out,
coming.
then you guys can all keep your stuff.
Just go.
Then we can keep them.
Correct.
I want to
So
put my button
raise
again.
to $20 from the 8, pull from the 9, pull from the 1. Let's go 65 from the 2. There's no shadow. Fold from 4, 6, and a call. $65 from the 2 and a call from the 8. Heads up action. Check.
You go to the mix? Yeah, I'm next for mix.
No.
They've got one open, so
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, that's all.
I just play my button now. Are you up there too?
we're gonna play 2, 3, 4, 5. So
Why 2?
that's what I told him. But
I'll just sit out.
I guess somebody wants that as well.
Who? Is it you?
Not me.
The more cards, the better.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just there for pineapple.
He's there for the pineapple apple.
That's the only game.
Alright, so we have Hunter's out.
Keep going.
He's on. Good luck up there, man.
Thank you.
And we have a bunch of
I don't have a free force in my hand. I'm out.
Bud and Shadow 10 to go. Action right here. I need a total of 2 players.
CC, you want to do a 1K flip?
From 6. Race. Action that's call from the.
How's that call?
Because use the big blind and just threw it out. The call, it's 10 to go.
I don't know what I have, so I'm not like angry.
The call. Call from the 9.
It's $10.
It's 10. It's 10. Since he only threw the 1 chip out, it doesn't signify it.
Plus he keeps it cold.
It would have been $50 from the 2, fold from the 3, call from the 4. $50 to go, fold from the 8, fold from the 9. We are heads up action.
You played it well, whatever it is.
All right, so here we are. Next hand, this flop. 9, a king, and a queen. Straight flush draw for Gil. Pair of queens for Cody.
They call me for that?
Yeah, we never.
On that list like forever.
And
we
now
never told them that we got you in.
Oh.
125. Check from the 2, 125 from the.
the flush does complete for Gil. Cody drawing dead.
That's for the regular one, not this one. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure my name was on the regular list a long, long time ago.
No, they're calling you for this. We didn't tell them that we got you in there. Check the way 125 from the 4 and a call from the 2. And then we'll check.
Oh my gosh. King of Hearts on the river too. That actually, never mind, no it didn't.
They call me, right?
But that is going to be the flush for Gil. And that looks like that might be Gil's last hand of the night. Looks like he is racking up and will be heading upstairs to our bigger games that just opened up. Hunter's already left 2, so can tell you before let me let you know how much Gil is finishing. So Gil is going to finish up a little over $600, $700 going upstairs. Russ is still the big winner by far. CC also up too, man. Wow, what a night for CC. Good Lord. We'll show you the stats once we do the dealer change here. As speaking of, Russ is going to 3-bet it with pocket 10s to $100.
It's just water. And then fold around.
Take it down, sir.
But luckily we do have a list, guys. We're going to start filling these seats here in just a second.
1 seat is gone. Then we have a straddle in the. Yeah, they're calling a list. We have a straddle. Straddle 10 to go. So $40 from the 6 fold from 8-9. Call from the 2. And call from the 3. Alrighty, I got 3 of you. Check. So $40. Raise to 150 from the 3. And fold. But we have 1 blind. Thank you. Appreciate it. 1 blind, because 1 is behind. We'll straddle in the 9.
buying. We're buying. Okay, okay. There we go.
Alright, we have one blind and it's button straddle. Gonna be 10 to go. Raise to 55 from 1. Raise up. Hold on, man. Can you just go over there and see Michael real quick? He just gotta take some information now. We gotta raise to 170 from the 2, from the 4, 6, wherever. 4, 6, 9, 8, 9, whatever. And 1 is full. Alright. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it. Right here, he's got 5, 6, 9. Put him for 930. He's got 930 right there. What's up? Plus, you are the well, he can't straddle. He's the big one.
I was just wondering if he's
Oh, no, he's taking the information. Straddle in the 6. 10 to go. 10 to use. Call straddle on the 6, 8, 2, 3, then raise the 60. Call for the 60 to go. So you have 4 players in for $60. You have 2, 3, 6, and 8 in for $60. The straddle is in 6. Check from the 2. Those 6 buttons from the 6, from the 8, and for good. Hey, Chuck, appreciate it. Good, yeah. That was a big one on me?
Okay, guys, do appreciate y'all hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game. So we got a couple of new players in the game now. We'll find out who these players are in just a second.
We have a straddle. Straddle 10 to go.
So we have Chris L.
I can't hear you.
with the capsule core hat. Okay. Must be a Dragon Ball fan.
1, 2, call 3, 4. Up Sean and the check. So you have 5 players. You should have 3, 4.
All right, so we got 5 players. 2 to flop, it appears. A jack, a 7, and a 9. And our other player is David. Okay. So Chris and David are 2 new players. Russ is going to go ahead and fold.
Oh, you do still work here. Hey, Mr. Ruff, take it. In the corner.
Jason, you really want to play in this game? You should have been here about 3.5, 4 hours ago. There was a lot of action that was taking place, a lot of wild hands in our game that was taking place.
Only here in Temple.
Here they what? It takes precedent. Oh, the buy. Yeah. Any other game? That's
Call
it.
from 4. Fold from 6. Fold from
Wait, you
7.
said the regular 2-5 you can't let the straddle?
No, this is the only place other than a timer game you're allowed to gun the straddle.
But floor game you can do under the gun.
You can still do it.
Okay.
So gun the straddle, call on the 4, fold 6, 7, 8, raise to 35 from the 9, fold 1 and 2. Call from the 3. And a call. Alright, I got 3 buttons. Copy. So 50 bucks. 5 away.
How many do y'all run the game? How many do y'all run the
It goes to 11. Yes, sir. 75 from.
Get out of here. Yeah, go put things.
Playing at home or are you playing at the bar?
Oh, I play. Nice.
And the check. So 150 from.
Oh, Jason, okay, you've been watching it, usually play in Tunica since it's only 4 hours away from Huntsville. Okay, that makes sense. Jason, let us know, man. If you're wanting to take a trip down here, let us know. Look up, we do have a poker rate deal with the Hampton Inn on East Regency, where you just get a player card from us and they'll give you the poker rate for the hotel stay over there. Listen, we'll try to accommodate as much as we can. And it looks like, well, our biggest winner of the night, Russ, it looks like he is racking up.
Yeah, that's a pretty stack right there.
Yeah.
All those greens.
That's at least, he's got at least
6K.
6K in front of him.
5K in the bottom 2.
Yeah.
Racks. 900.
That's a
Plus
lot.
whatever, yeah. 6,200, 6,400.
Yeah,
Wow.
something like that. Yeah.
Pretty damn good.
Well, here, let's just go ahead and show you, because we do have a dealer change, and we'll go ahead and show you stats.
Show me some stats.
This is the way it looks. Yeah, Russ.
4,800.
Yeah.
CC up 3K almost as well. Gil just left us up a little bit. But yeah, Mr. Bill stuck piles, man. Stuck piles.
That hurts so much to see that for Mr. Bill.
75% V pips.
Oh,
CC at 61.
man.
Yep, this is we love this.
Yeah.
Wow, super gross.
Oh man.
Thanks for the kind words, Jason. Appreciate you.
Yeah, Kirk does a great job of commentary.
It's a team joint effort.
Yes, Trace Tacos. Yes, that poker rate is anytime. So as long as you have a player's card with us, you can get the poker rate over at the Hampton Inn on East Regency.
Nerd here says Chris L is going to take all the chips. Let's go. We got an hour to do it.
He's got an hour. He's got an hour to do it.
Looks like all our big players are going up to some big mix game, huh?
Yeah.
It's Friday night. It
Yeah.
happens. We knew it happened.
Yeah, exactly. But hey, the first 3.5, 4 hours of this live stream,
Explosive.
we had some
Beautiful.
serious fireworks. And
Yeah.
look at this. Pocket queens for both Chris and CC. CC has them out kicked, though.
9 of spades here on the turn.
Yeah. Kirk does a great job at commentary. He does a better job at crushing souls. Yeah, sounds about right.
We like to crush souls.
That we do. So, yep, Queen Jack going to get it done, and Chris is going to lead out.
Is that a DBZ?
It is. It's Capsicor hat.
Nice. Well, this isn't a great start, as CC is just collecting and collecting. Unless he gets away from it, which then it could be a great start.
It could be indeed.
It's the best hand to fold. It doesn't look like it, though. He's like 100. That's chump change from what we've been playing.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been calling 600 with third pair.
Yep.
And been correct. Wow, and he folds. All right, Chris L here to take all the money. Okay. All right, let's go, Chris. And welcome to the game.
Well, there we go.
Not enough info yet.
Yeah.
I know all the
Yeah.
stolen ping pong.
Trust me, I've heard.
Sunglasses and everything.
But it's still been a very fun night, to say the least, with this live stream game. We do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching.
Absolutely. Shout out to Russ, Hunter, Gil, all that making this game absolutely enjoyable.
Gary as well
Gary
at the
as
start,
well, of course,
even though he was here for an hour before he
Of
gets
course.
before he
Everybody
busted
on this
out.
table, of course, putting in their own money, hard-earned money.
Man,
Sick game.
I want this lineup again.
One day. Do we have the power?
Is this how it feels like to have
The power.
a dynamic lineup like this for a live stream? Because wow, what a night!
What a night, for sure.
Fold one.
20 and 2.
Oh, we like had a double look because there was no strap. I was like, is this right?
Uh-oh. Oh, we got pocket jacks versus pocket queens and pocket
Pocket
tens.
tens for Johannes.
Oh
and
my
he's gonna
gosh.
3-bet it.
Pocket pairs everywhere.
You get a pair, and you get a pair.
And Chris is going to go ahead and fold. Mr. Bill's out of there. Oh, man. Yeah, Johannes.
Cody won a 4-bet Johannes? I don't think so. But David hasn't been on the table long enough. This looks like a clear ship if I've ever seen one, and it is.
It is. Yep, David goes all in
All you
with
can
his
eat, baby.
queens. And Johannes looking at this going, huh.
Like, how am I
Okay.
ever good here?
Huh. And there's a player in front of me still, too.
Yeah.
Hmm. Decisions have to be made. And the decision might be
Now,
to...
I know people give Johannes a bad rep for being super tight, but I mean, he's might make a correct fold here.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards of what he's going to do. Let's see. And especially with the number you got to call there.
I'll answer your question right after this Joker, Jake. Yeah, Payne incoming, and Johannes does get out of the way.
Yeah,
I don't think we
does.
could ever fold up for Cody.
No.
Unfortunately, we just hope we're up against Ace King here.
Yep, he does. He does
Shows
call.
jacks,
Shows the
and
jacks,
David
and
does
there's the
show
queens.
10 would be sick.
4, 8, 5. More pair and 8.
Ooh,
And a 9.
queens
Wow.
are going to be good.
Queens are going to hold off.
Cooler no matter what.
Yep.
David with a nice little pot there. Nice double up. Welcome to the game.
5.
So the chip on the button, we do button straddles here. We don't do it out on the floor, but we do allow button straddles over here. So, and it does take priority over under the gun straddles.
Yeah, my understanding for the, as far as the button straddle, it's the live stream, and I thought I heard time rake as well.
Time rake, you can do it anywhere. You can straddle anywhere.
Right,
But,
correct.
yeah, in this particular game, you cannot straddle from any position, just UTG and on the button.
Yep. On the live stream game.
On the
But
live
out on the floor, it is under the gun.
Yeah, UTG only.
Yep. But yeah, that was your classic pocket jacks versus pocket queens there.
Jiggity's never good, right?
No, unless there's a jiggity on the flop and no queen.
This is my first time playing in a game where you can button straddle. What happens if the button straddles and the button gets priority?
4, fold 6, call 7, fold 8, fold 9. Call 1, make it 60 and the 2. Call 7. And fold. Heads up.
Queen 4 tray on this flop. Pair of trays for Cody. Pair of queens for Chris.
77.
Jack on the turn.
Check 150 and a fold. Straw on the fold. Fold 7. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
Yeah, things have definitely slowed down now. But again, it's still been a ton of action, still been a lot of wild hands to say the least. Man, I think this is the most timestamps I've ever had for a game. Pair of
Yeah, it's
sevens and a
definitely got to
five.
be. I mean, it's been so much craziness.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have to give a shout out to the dealers tonight, Jacob and Mike. Both of
they
them
put
have
on
done.
a show for
Yeah,
sure.
they've done both a great job on this table tonight. They do all the time, but especially this with how big this game ran and everything.
Oh, wait. Wait, is that right?
Definitely the best in the business. That's why we got them.
Oh, here's someone I haven't seen in a while. Brett's back.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen Brett.
Yeah, I haven't seen Brett in a long time.
This man has 100 different names, and we have to censor all of them. So,
That we do. He's also got the biggest wristwatch I've ever seen in my life.
yeah,
That thing looks like a miniature championship belt.
I agree.
But yeah, it has been a while since we've seen Brett on the live stream.
7 or 8, but I'm going to add on.
Oh yeah, it's definitely been a hot minute since it. When was the last time Brett in this was Brett in this room?
It's been a minute for sure.
Yeah,
Call 4, fold 6,
it's good to see Brett back.
call 7, fold
If I remember correctly, he brought he brought decent action with him. If I remember correctly.
Check.
Yes, he does.
All right, but we're going to be 3 ways here, or actually, I guess 2 ways? There we go. Okay, yeah. 4 ways to the flop. Let's see, a pair of 6s for Brett. Yeah, first hand comes in with a pair of 6s. CC, though, has a mystery hand.
And Brett's going to lead out. Oh, call 25. I apologize.
600.
Yeah, CC bet 25, and again, he's got the mystery hand,
Yeah, 3 players to this turn card.
which is a queen.
And a hearts. as
Hearts
well.
do complete. Now Brett does have a flush draw.
Check.
Jack on the river. So it's Brett as of now, but again, CC is betting.
And it looks like it is CC's pot snag.
Mystery hand, best hand.
CC or initials, or is it like a nickname? Your initials?
So that,
I was asking if the 10 was you.
is Straddle.
Yeah. Is that your?
Yeah, Straddle.
Oh,
I put
so
it
you
in
keep
there.
putting it over there.
Yeah, because I have more space here.
Oh, okay. All right. Call 1, fold 2, fold 3. Call 4.
I still.
Check the option.
Yeah.
Should have 4 players.
All right, 4 players to the flop here. A 4, a tray, and a deuce.
Check 1. Check 1.
Really missed everybody, didn't it? 6 on the turn. Pair of 6s now for Johannes. Well, that's a straight. And that's David, who had the 7 of diamonds. And a straight for David. It's going to fold around. So David will take that down. Again, guys, just a reminder, we'll be back at it tomorrow with some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll get that live stream up and running around 4:15 tomorrow. I believe it will be myself and Kirk once again doing commentary, and Jacob and Tim dealing tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be here.
And then on Sunday, we'll have more 2-5 and no limit hold'em deep stack action to wrap up the streaming weekend. I believe it will be Jacob and Michael again dealing on Sunday with Kirk and I commentating that one as well.
Triple header.
Triple header.
It's a lot.
It's a lot of Kirk.
It's a lot of Ryan.
That's way too much Ryan.
It's a lot of Kirk.
It's a lot of Kirk and way too much Ryan. Also, guys, the August highlight video will be out next week.
Ooh, spicy.
It's just kind of a preemptive thing. You may see a lot of DQ. Just saying.
It's valid.
You might see a heads-up hand with DQ and Mr. Bill. You might see a few other wild hands to do that. Yep, exactly that hand. But yeah, that highlight video will be up and available for people to watch sometime next week. And I do know as well, Dustin and I are going to try to get some more hands of the week put together. And we got some hands to choose from with this stream alone. As always, guys, like and subscribe on the YouTube channel. Also, if you hit that bell notification, you'll see when we go live, and you'll see when we do upload a video to our YouTube channel. We are dedicating a lot of resources now to the YouTube channel as far as, you know, what we're trying to do with it. And, of course, if you're watching on Twitch and Facebook, you guys can follow and leave us a thumbs up on the Facebook page as well. We do appreciate it.
Yes, what Ryan said. Chasing that 10K forever.
We are chasing that 10K, 100%. 10,000 subscribers would be fantastic, to say the least. And there are some other ideas that I'm trying to implement as well with the YouTube channel. One thing I like to get for you guys is some emotes. Since we have that option and that capability now of uploading emotes.
Yeah, it's going to be sweet.
We can give you guys some emotes.
We could use Ryan's artistic abilities.
I already have one emote kind of planned, which would just be a siren and then have knit on the siren. We use that use that as a knit alert.
Knit alert.
Yep, knit alert.
We can't openly call people that on the stream.
Sure we can.
We already do.
We do it all the time. It's part of our charm. Yeah, Trace, yeah, we got over, we hit the 7,000 sub mark, I want to say 3 weeks ago? Like 3 weeks ago or a month ago? It was fairly recent. But yeah, we're trying to, you know, trying to grow the channel more, kind of like Johannes.
here in the small blind. I love this move, king queen off.
Yeah, Johannes trying to grow his stack just like how we're trying to grow our sub count.
That's it.
3 bets at the 200, and Cody with 6-5 suited. Looks like he is going to make the call.
He's
and
like,
he
Russ
does.
and Gill aren't here. I'm going to take charge.
6-5 suited, why not, you know?
I agree. It's a pretty good looking hand. Not for that board, though.
Not for that board.
As Johannes's 3-bet pre is going to work out magnificently here.
Pair of queens. However, all the 8s are still out there for Cody.
There is. We could turn a lot of good diamonds. Like 4 of diamonds.
I mean, 8 of diamonds would be ideal, but 4 of diamonds would work too.
Well, 8 of diamonds has Johannes drawing dead. We don't want that.
Yeah, but Johannes is going to go ahead and lead out.
Very small, 150.
Yep. Going to make it a little pricey. Slapping a little bit of a price tag on the price of poker if you want to see a turn card. And Cody's like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to save my money. All right, 3 plays in the flop. A 4, a 9, and an ace. Two pair for David. Aces and 9s. Now the board pairs with a 4. Not quite the pair that David would like. And exactly, we are taking this to 88. Aces, 9s, and 4s for David. The one-time 3 pair is going to work. But yeah, aces and 9s with a 4. David's going to have the best hand. We'll move on to the next one. Also, guys, just a reminder, again, October 27th through November 15th, the Card Player Poker Tour comes to town. Try to book your reservations if you can. However, as it was brought up earlier, keep in mind if you're trying to book a reservation to stay somewhere that first weekend of the CPT, it may be a little hard for you to try to find something because Florida, Georgia is also that weekend. So it was brought to our attention, a lot of the hotel reservations are already taken up because of Florida, Georgia being that same weekend as the first weekend of the CPT. So you might have to expand your searches a little bit for that first weekend of the CPT.
3 of you guys.
Might have to expand your search radius a bit more too. There's going to be a lot of sweet, sweet outdoor cocktail party action. Absolutely.
We're in it.
Yep.
We're deep in there.
We are. Kings, queens, 10s, and kings. Pair of kings for David. Pair of 10s for CC.
Pair of nothings for Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill does have a straight draw, though. Could try to hit a jack.
Gutter ball action. But
Yeah.
if Jack feels off, we don't feel good because the ace is Broadway.
Mm-hmm.
David's going to bet. Let's bet 2 punch. Pot size bet.
Yeah, David's going to make it pricey, and yep, that's going to go ahead and force everyone to fold, and David's going to take another one down.
He's kind of running over the table.
Yeah, David's
little bit.
David, he's collecting some pots, but he's definitely doing solid here. Let me tell you something. Yeah, Florida-Georgia weekend is a pretty interesting weekend, especially when it comes to the partying and everything, stuff like that. I used to, for those that don't know, as far as my background, I used to work for 1010XL, which was a local sports radio station here in town, and we always were a part of Florida-Georgia weekend somehow, some way. And yeah, those weekends are definitely a party for sure. There just happens to be a football game that's taking place too. It's interesting this year too, because I think this is the first year that Florida and Georgia are allowing their recruits to actually visit Jacksonville for that game now. So, it's interesting stuff to say the least. All right, 4 players to the flop. An ace, a 7, and a tray, mono board. Anyone with a heart in their hand? Kevin has a heart in his hand. Has a flush draw. Pair of aces for both CC and Chris L, but Chris has the better kicker. And Mr. Bill, well, not anymore. Mr. Bill did have a gutter ball, but he has mucked his hand. CC's going to get out of there too. Looks like action does fold her around. Chris is going to take this one down. I was going to say, a straddle in the 10 seat would be a little hard there, Mike. But it's all good. Pocket queens for Kevin. We'll see if he's trying to get any action. Brett going by king, huh? Okay. He has folded his hand. David's going to make the call. He's going to come along with ace 10.
Your God.
Oh, boy. Oh, was that a...
Thing, huh? Ooh, top pair here for David.
David a top pair, yep.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, boy.
55 is the bet for Kevin.
And
top pair here for David.
Yep. Now,
wow, Kevin drawing stone dead.
Top.
Top, as we like to call it.
Imagine having pocket queens and now drawing dead.
Yep. I don't have to imagine it happens often.
Yeah, quite a bit. Well, post flop too and everything too, you know. And then ace turns and it's just like, well, 2 pair better than 1 pair.
And it is.
And apparently there's no other queen available for Kevin either, for him to be drawing dead.
Yeah, we could have floated a lot of ace jacks, ace kings. Obviously, we block ace queen heavily, but yeah, just not a great turn card. But Kevin not quite believing him quite yet.
He gonna learn today.
Yeah, I don't hate a float here for Kevin because we're doing this with a lot of jack 10s, queen 10s, king 10s. If we are David.
This kind of is an example of Kevin's night, though. It's been very, very... It's been very, very up and down for him, you know?
Yeah, he's been swingy.
Very, very swingy. Got bluffed out by Russ earlier.
Yeah, let's say.
Crushed by Gil in another hand, and then he was able to get some back. Yeah, he crushes Gil.
And Russ.
Yeah, so he gets some of it back, and then, well, here it is here. David,
he's going to bet 350 here.
Yeah, bets 350.
Thanks, Jake. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for the kind words.
Yeah, Kirk Kirk does awesome.
You did well too, Ron. Shut your face.
Hey, I'm a team
And
player.
a call.
And it is a call from
Wow.
Kev. And yeah, David.
No believer.
Wow, David has joined this table and he is racking up.
How much are you buying for 1,000?
I think so. I think he had a $1,000 buy-in. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty darn good. 2,300. Welcome to the game.
Not too shabby.
Yeah. I mean, Ace 10 just makes too much sense there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hiya.
Hiya. Emotional damage. Did quite a lot of that on the stream tonight. Also, guys, the action's just getting started on a Friday night here at Best Bet. Tell you what we have going on in the room. Let's see, we have 12 2-2 tables going, 5-2-5 tables. A 5-10 game is going as well as a 5-10 mixed game. 3 2-4 limits, 1 1-2 Big O, 2 1-2 PLO high tables going, 2 5-5 PLO tables, and of course the live stream table you're watching right now here on the live stream itself. So that is what, 17, 18, 21, 22, 24, 26, almost 30 tables going tonight on a Friday night. Not too shabby.
Yeah. Wow. Here we go. Mr. Bill with queens. Kevin with 3-betting with the ace king off.
Oh, let's see if queens can be generous for Mr. Bill. Yeah, for the Mr. Bill fans, and I'm including myself.
That's us.
I'm including us in there as well. Mr. Bill needs some good luck here. We need a queen on the flop for Mr. Bill to feel good. Pair of 10s and a 4.
Feels pretty good so far.
Yeah. So Mr. Bill very much in the lead. Oh, it's all good, Joker. It's all good, man. Kirk.
Whatever. But yes, Captain Kirk.
Yes. 9 on the turn. So queens are still, well, I mean.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Bill, no.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, man.
Oh no.
Mr. Bill, oh, no. Kevin rivers it.
And Mr. Bill instant folds.
Oh.
Whew. Sometimes it's not your night. And Kevin gets some of that money that he just gave to David, so.
Yeah,
it's all around.
Yeah, but
You're
he got
Mr. Bill.
it. He got it from Mr. Bill, though.
River Rat.
Oh,
It
man.
was real bad.
All right, guys, so here we are, our final 30 minutes of the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you the stats as we do head into the final 30 minutes. And, yeah,
Yep.
again,
CC. That's it.
CC.
Mr. Bill.
Russ was up the most and everything, but he has left the table. But, yeah, Mr. Bill. Oh, man. That hurts me showing that.
Does
Give it 10 to go.
be good V-pips all around, but
From 7, from the 8. From 9. From 1. Go $30 from 2, 4, from 3, and 4. 30 to go. And 4 round. Nugget. Appreciate you. We have a button straddle in the 3.
Man, tough night for Mr. Bill. Alexa, play Unravel for Mr. Bill.
We got a button straddle, 10 to go, extra 8.
But yeah, guys, again, we do have 30 minutes remaining in this live stream, and then we'll send you home. Just a reminder, we will be back at it tomorrow for some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll have that live stream up and running around 4:15. Now Cody is going to have pocket jacks. Mr. Bill, King 10, Ace 4 for David.
175.
And CC with Queen 8 is going to go ahead and fold. Like I said, still by far for CC, this is, at least for me on the live stream, this has been CC's best performance.
Without a doubt.
On the live stream.
Played very well.
Very well. Especially considering you had Russ at this table, you had Gil at this table.
And all the top tiers. Definitely last tier players.
Yeah.
He's a Yankees fan.
Oh, get out of here.
Ew, Yankees fan.
Mr. Bill said get out of here. But yeah, Russ being here, Gil being here, Hunter being here. Gary was on this table earlier. And CC has definitely held his own. He's definitely played really, really well tonight.
They're not even going to make it.
Call from 10 to go.
Especially when Judge is the only one doing it.
Oh, Jack 9 alert. We haven't seen Jack 9 a lot tonight.
This is true. We have not.
But here's Jack 9 for Kevin.
65 from the Judge.
I hope it goes on the heater. It can get close to 700.
65.
He's in like 4 in the last 5 games.
I know.
Yeah.
He's at like 56 or 57 now. He's on pace for like 64, but he's like you said, he's been turning it up.
65 is the bet. Alrighty.
23.
All right, 3 plays to the flop here.
I know. He's such a beast. Like him,
7,
like
8,
Cody
9.
Coming up with a fire.
It's a pretty good flop for Mr. Bill. He does have a few straight draws.
Jack 9 would have been good.
Jack 9 would have been good, 100%. Deuce on a turn, so now spades do complete. Nobody with a spade in their hand, but CC is going to throw out the bet. And CC is going to be the one to take it down.
Yeah, they need to make bigger.
Man, CC with almost 5,500 in front of him now.
He's only, he hadn't even played 500 at bat.
I might just let you know. Yeah.
He had like the hardest ball ever.
Yeah, Mr. Bill.
He keeps breaking StatCast.
Yeah.
You playing Sunday?
Not even on
Thank you,
home.
Bridget.
Line drive.
I'll see you Sunday.
And he's already hit like,
Well, it looks like Mr. Bill is going to take his leave, rightfully so.
Yeah, it's
Just
been brutal.
You know what though? The man's a veteran warrior.
He's a legend.
He is a legend.
Absolutely.
He will be back with us Sunday.
there you go. The stand
That will be an opportunity for him to reverse everything back. He will be back with us
Sounds good.
on
See him
Sunday.
Yeah. It was a tough going, but
Yes, he will be back.
we'll be back.
Like,
Legends never die.
exactly.
I've been following him since then.
Mr. Bill will be back, and I fully anticipate and expect Mr. Bill
Mr. Bill, you be safe out there,
to
sir.
crush it on Sunday.
Raise 60 from the 1. 60 total. 4 from 4, 4 from 3.
That's mean, AJ. That's really mean. As soon as I read that, I thought about the meme with the lady walking the grandmother in the nursing home.
Was he highly rated?
He was a huge prospect. But up until this year in the minors, he was killing it. Like
I
on
just
every
noticed
ball.
everything. I noticed the Dende, I noticed the Pepsi
Oh, he's got a Dende with him? Chris does? He has a Dende?
Did you end up seeing the movie?
Yeah, I did.
What did you think of it?
Wasn't as good as the Broly movie, but off balance.
Oh, that is Dende. He's got a little Dende figure on the table. That's cool.
Did you stay from the after turns?
Yeah.
55 from the 3, 4 from 4. I was hoping that they were going to hint at Ultra Ego just a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Hold 6.
What do you make?
Speaking of Dragon Ball lore, I read some things, or I saw some things that are like now canon in that, and all I could do is just laugh about it
Heads up action.
because of the irony.
It's pretty good. It's pretty funny.
Check. $50.
Yeah, I mean, I'll play it. Better than getting 6 on the list.
Finally, dude's good.
I have him listed at 6'7", 220.
When you were standing next to each other at the All-Star game, I thought he was just like a tiny bit taller.
Call me in case 2 minutes, so if he's okay with it.
Alright.
Let's go 125 from the 9. I'm trying to run through all my shit. What? Yeah,
his OPS is almost 1100. They have him at 6'7", 282. Like he's bigger than like any NFL players as far as height to weight ratio.
He'd be like a defensive end.
Yeah. I mean, he'd be kind of tall and kind of light, you know, but still.
Yeah, he can record. Fold from
55 homers, 497 back.
So we did up 55 from the 9. Fold 1, 2. 55, 55.
Just tired of folding.
I just didn't want to call from 3. Heads up. 50.
Everything still here yet?
Right, short $3. He's the big one.
Try to get a discount, man. Come on.
Tell you what,
Your money here.
Again, guys, as mentioned before, our Card Player Poker Tour is coming up October 27th through November 15th. We have started running satellites. That's going to go into mega satellites. That's going to get entry into some guaranteed seats for the Card Player Poker Tour. I think we have 3 mega satellites in total that we're running. The first one is going to be next Saturday, the 17th. And then we'll have 2 more mega satellites that's going to be in the month of October, all leading up to trying to get seats into the CPT.
What's the main event tie-in?
The main event for the CPT?
Yeah.
It is a $3,000 no-limit hold'em tournament.
Empty one.
That's going to be the main event.
Getting out lots of satellite tickets for that.
There is going to be a lot for sure. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of satellites. Honestly, there's going to be a lot of tournament action that's going to be leading up to the CPT. A lot of satellite action that's going to be going on. Just make sure you have bestbetjacks.com bookmarked for your website, for your web browsers. Definitely keep an eye on the satellite schedule and the CPT schedule that I'm sure will be posted online relatively soon. I did read off some of the events that we have coming up for the CPT. The main event, of course, being the $3,000 buy-in. Also, event number 1, which kicks off on Thursday, October 27th. There are going to be 6 flights in event number 1. That's a lot of flights. 6 flights, $400 no-limit hold'em tournament, 6 flights for that event. We will have the final table on Sunday the 30th. But again, 15 events in total for the CPT, including that $3,000 no-limit hold'em main event. It's going to be a fun time for sure. Definitely expecting a lot of out-of-towners to be coming through for that CPT.
See, we tell him you're a Yankee fan and just leaves. Let him get over here. I appreciate it. What? Honestly, only the big blind.
Where do the commentators sit at?
It's that back closet over there.
Yeah. Huh?
Did you say what they say?
No, where do they sit at?
Away.
There you go.
That's where Adonis
That's a nice setup, man.
That were the
Everybody
best
wants an
Wi-Fi.
office like that.
Let's go 25 from the 7.
You gotta walk to the back.
Fold from the 9. Call from the 1. Bump it up to 100 from the 2.
Walking out bathroom. This guy goes.
Fold 3. Fold from 4. Fold from 6. Ball from the 7.
I'm gonna move over there if it's not taken when I get back.
Okay. I'm gonna stay here though. I'm gonna stay here though.
Yeah, you stay.
Gotcha.
Unless you wanna walk too. You gonna
And the call from the 1. I got 3 players. A bit of 175 and 10.
Tens are good.
Receipt is gone. That's not pretty good. Receipt's gone. We have a button straddle in the 4. Button straddle. Time to go. Action over here. Fold from 6.
Get some cards over here.
Raise 50 from 7 with 10. I'm gonna have 2. 12 with a 9. Fold from 200 from the 2. Fold from the 4. It's not possible. I have no key. I can't make a change.
They want to play that hand out of position against you.
But I think I pretty
It wasn't tens again.
No, it's king queen.
That's what I had against your tens.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so we are looking at 3 and
That one you were crushed that time.
This is a good fold then.
And we have a straddle in the 1.
Ace king.
Oh nice. I was crushed.
We have a straddle going to be 10 to go. Extra.
30.
30 bucks, he says. Fold from 6. Call from the 7. Fold from the 9. And then fold from the 8.
Check.
Heads up, we got a check. Go 40 bucks.
All right, so a pair of 10s right now for Chris L. Is in the lead.
Yeah, Cody with the pair of trays gonna try and set mine on this turn. That's a face card.
That is not a tray.
Expect this to go to check a lot of the time. And that is not a tray.
75.
That's
75
not.
for Chris L.
Instead, the
He has all the little figurines.
That's good. Thanks, appreciate it. Force it back to turn. We have a straddle in the 2.
Up and down. Oh, what a good though.
We have a
How simple is that?
straddle. Time to go.
I mean, people that
Fold from
have
4.
like sounds non-sounds, but
They all left.
they all left. Yeah, they all left.
Let's go 35 from the 6. Fold 7. Fold 9. Fold 1.
All right, Johannes gonna raise things up. 6-5 suited. 35 to go. Cody probably gonna
We got
look to 3-bet. He goes with a little larger sizing. Wow, 150. Is that the end of Brett's night? Oh, he's probably just moving seats.
That's all I know.
Johannes is in position if he wants to elect a call, but not this time.
I know.
It was a little rather large sizing.
I always have faith in my
He's moving over.
I don't know if you like it.
Thank you, appreciate it.
If I like it. I don't remember if I got you or not.
You did, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
couldn't be much worse than that one.
I was finally getting good hands, but you checking my hands.
Right, you posting big out of position?
I can close now, right?
Yeah, it just fine.
Discount, right?
Yeah, discount. And then we
Discount.
Yeah, I never want to hear that. Although, you know, we are close to wrapping this stream up. We got about 10 minutes remaining in the live stream here. Never want to hear discount on the live stream.
Never. But we appreciate everybody's second round. Been a fun night.
It has been indeed, and a lot of hands to go back and check out. Again, we do timestamp all the more significant hands, and there were a lot of significant hands in this one.
Quite a bit.
So definitely head on back and check out the archive.
CC loves to raise his straddle no matter what.
That he does.
And he just gets rewarded. Not this time, though.
Not this time, though.
But he is ahead of Queen High. Just check to CC, who should c-bet this. Down bets is $75. I'm sorry, up bet is 60. And it's gonna work. CC will take that dead money easy.
Easy game for CC for sure.
Yeah, I mean, plus 3K if it's plus 3K.
Yeah, plus 3K, yeah.
Especially when you're stuck like 1,000 to start, too.
He was, but then like he found a way to get it through, man. And again, he was up against some tough competition at the table tonight. Between Russ, Gill, and Hunter, and he had to battle, and he did. But again, guys, yeah, we do timestamp a lot of the hands that are the more entertaining and more significant hands of the live stream. And to be honest, there's probably, like I said, 5 or 6 hand of the week worthy hands that we had for this one. So it might make my job a little easy to work with for Dustin on Thursday or Wednesday. My next production day that I have.
I was going to give you red. Yeah. Thank you. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I was paying attention to what was going on there.
Call from the 3, 40 to go. You know how it feels when someone gets it wrong. Alright, we are heads up.
9-8-6 on this flop. Ace high for David, still in the lead. Now board pairs with an 8. Sherry, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Hey, Sherry. How goes it? Caught us for the last little bit of the stream.
Yeah, we are wrapping things up in about 5 minutes or so.
Appreciate you. I'm sorry? I can't hear. Yes, there's a machine right over there. You see that? Where the front podium is? It's right behind the front podium. It folds 7.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Sherry. Well, hopefully you have a speedy recovery.
It's a quick recovery. Started.
Yeah, broken foot is not fun.
That's not it.
No, that's not the nuts.
I've luckily never had a broken bone. But hope for a speedy recovery though, Sherry.
I broke my collarbone.
Collarbone?
In middle school. Yeah, that was not. It was not fun. It hurt for a bit. Dogs, as someone who does not work at the St. Augustine location, and as for that being a question that is well above my pay grade, I can't answer that for you. So a pair of 8s are going to be good for Brett here. I'm sure those promotions are going to change, though. But, yeah.
Yeah, without a doubt.
I'm sure they will improve. I'm sure they will get better. I know they've already started implementing some other things with some of the promotions that they're doing with that room. But, yeah, anything St. Augustine related, a Best Bet Jacksonville live stream's probably not the best place to ask those questions at this moment in time.
Final 3 hands of
Just being honest.
Favorite do not rack
All
up,
right,
so
and
that
you hear
final
Jacob
hand
here,
is-
final 3 hands of the stream, y'all.
If you do, I'm gonna yell at
We'll
you.
show some stats on the way out.
It will
As
indeed.
usual.
Yep. And then again, like we said, guys, we'll be back at it tomorrow for some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action.
Hold 9, 1, 2.
We'll have that live stream up and running around 4:15.
Ooh, Chris is going to pick up pocket 9s here. He has a lot of pairs lately.
He does.
And he's just going to fly and try and get a little tricky with it.
Alright, I got 3 flags.
A king, a
Now
trade, and a
2
10.
overs to it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not feeling good about those 9s now.
But, I mean, he is in the lead. It's going to be tough to call, but, yep, that is going to be it for that hand. Easy.
Oh, that's one hand down. 2 more to go.
But it is good. 2 more hands, everybody.
The sativa mind. You know, it happens to the best of us. We fly across the world, and then we lose money, and we're like, shoot, why'd we do this?
Yeah, exactly.
The experience is always fun.
Yeah, appreciate you saying that, even though a little bit of a rough run, but
Absolutely. Come
Still-
on back. We still have your money here.
yeah.
We have some sicko dealers in the box, you know. Come on by.
That's good. That's good.
We'll see you tomorrow, Aaron. No worries.
Absolutely, Aaron.
Hopefully you make the list. I think you're 10th or 11th, right?
Yeah, it's like 9th or 10th.
Gotcha. So, yeah, it should be all
I
right.
could take a look again. Yeah, 10th on the list right now. So it could be a chance to still get in. You know us. We'll always have a no-show or two, or someone that will show up super
Something
late.
like that. Ooh,
It
David here with
happens.
a king high flush draw. King with a pair of 6s. And Kevin is here. King's gonna call 40 here. And Kevin's gonna try and think something like a 10 of clubs. Could be cool. Here they are, Ryan. Never fails.
You know, they haven't been here all night.
Jack of clubs. David has them all drawing stone dead with that turn. Kevin does pick up top pair. Checks all around. Sneaky, sneaky from David here. Ooh, board does pair though.
Yeah, it does.
Looks like Brett's gonna try and take a stab here.
Let's go 170.
Wow, just about pots it. 170. Thanks, Tres Tacos. See you Sunday.
Yeah, absolutely. Chase
Be good,
Tacos. Make sure you wear your hat again. I love that. I love the hat game from Tacos.
I left some money in Florida, in California. Don't worry, Sativa. As it is where I'm from.
Yeah.
Wow, and Kevin's just gonna call 170. What does David do?
Oh
Can
man.
we ever raise for value here? It's so tough. Paired board,
I mean,
and you have threes, Jack 6, unlikely. 6-9 maybe. Yeah, we gotta raise it.
I was gonna say it's worth a shot, right? I mean, you already
Absolutely.
got Kevin calling on it.
500.
So, oh
Okay,
wow,
I like
okay.
the raise. I
Pot
like
size.
I like the raise a lot.
Yep.
This is how we end it, huh? We got one more hand after this.
Yeah, one more.
It feels kind of bad just to light 170 bucks on fire. King of trip 6 is so gross.
Yeah.
What a gross river. Brett's going to have to let it go. Great
Yeah.
fold out of him.
Brett does get it out of the way. And now here's Kevin again, who's probably had the
Kevin's
most
been in the bad spots all night long.
He's had the most up-down night of anyone at the table.
And we have a queen of club blocker in our hand, right?
That we do, yeah.
That's about it. That's all we beat.
That's, yeah.
We
That's
only
all.
beat a bluff.
Yep. Can't really do anything else.
Are we hoping he has like worse jacks here? Jack 8, Jack 10. I don't think we're ever raising into 2 people without basically the nuts.
Huddy comes down.
I can't breathe. Too hot.
I gotta. I'm thinking a lot right now. I need to uncompress my head, uncompress my brain. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here.
Kevin really think about this hand.
Yeah, he's definitely.
Just trying to. I mean, the check back on the turn might get David paid. Right? Super tricky. Super sneaky. I guess we could have a 6 there, right? Ace-6. Maybe. He's really in the blender.
Unfortunately, that has been the entire night for Kevin.
And it has.
I mean, it's gonna. Next time he goes to like Target or Walmart or something like that, he's gonna avoid the blender section at all costs.
The kitchen aisle.
Yeah, avoid the kitchen aisle.
He's got a call? What?
Oh no,
He calls?
Kevin. 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 Kevin.
Well, here's a gift, David.
Yeah.
Come to the stream for an hour.
Yeah.
Leave about 1,500.
Yeah.
Oh, 2K actually. You bought it for 1,000. Easy game.
That's not a bad rate.
Game.
That's not a bad rate to work and make $2,000 an hour. That's pretty good.
Okay, other grandpa, let's get you to bed too. Don't disrespect Mr. Bill like that, okay?
Yeah.
Wow, Brett got out of that pretty cheaply too. I mean, he had a 6.
Yeah, he
He had
did.
a 6. Made trips on the river. Super sick.
All right,
Get
so
max value. Wow, what a sicko.
yeah, that was kind of rough.
Yeah, I'll have to agree with you, AJ.
Only 20 to go. That is just a raise. That is not a double strap.
Kevin. Kevin.
Well, it looks like Cody's getting blind raise, $20.
Yep.
David's in there with the mystery hand.
Kevin. What were you
Yeah,
doing?
Ryan's pretty upset about that one.
Yeah.
And I know you checked her out.
I can't do nothing else.
Call technically.
Huh?
I said you could call technically.
Oh, I'm not gonna fold. I have 50 bucks out there.
All right, so we do have a flop, a 7, a deuce, and a 10.
10-3.
Yeah, 10-3, Cody.
Looks like he's well ahead.
Oh, now 6 deuce for king.
Kevin also catches a pair of 6s with that turn
Yeah,
card.
he does.
6 is becoming spicy.
Uh-huh. And David has a mystery hand.
Kevin's gonna get out of the way this time. Cody cannot fold.
Oh, okay.
Call from E2.
And then there's David with the mystery hand. Mystery hand, mucked hand.
I'm like, let's leave up 2K. I'm
Yeah,
happy with
yeah,
that.
we're good. Yeah, played an hour, made 2K, we're good.
4 of diamonds.
6 deuce,
6 deuce is the nuts.
in case y'all never knew.
Yep. Even on a straight board, it's fine.
Yep.
Never have 8-9 here.
Nope.
He bets 160 here. Cody does make the fold. All right, Ryan, show me out on some stats.
Yeah,
What do we
let's
got?
go ahead and show those final stats for you guys. As there you see it. Yeah, CC.
Whew.
Yeah,
Up
3K for him.
piles.
David actually up 2K. Johannes and Chris L also going to finish up. Kevin, thanks for playing, man. If it wasn't for Mr. Bill having a worse
And
night.
Gary.
Yeah, and Gary. Yeah,
Yeah.
Gary. I forget.
Yeah.
Never forget Gary.
Never forget.
Yeah, that's going to be it. What a good game. That was
That
actually
was
a fun one.
It was a very fun one. A lot of action. I mean, once you get that lineup, you know, That's it.
Absolutely. So for Kirk and for our dealers tonight, Jacob and Michael, I am Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 4:15, 2-2, no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll see you guys then. Take care. Be easy.
Thanks,
and
guys. Be good.
always, thanks for watching.